Okay. I'll do one thing here. Okay. It's weird. I don't like this. Start game. New. It's a weird place for new character. Because what I want to do is start the game. Bring, brung, brung. I like that though. Little piano sound effects. Enchant your armor with cold resistance to stop cold damage. Oh, I have to enchant it. I wonder how much that does. Alright, I was looking for more chickens so I can collect more eggs. I don't get how I put an egg and a wheat into the chicken coop and I get a chicken back. I got a chicken egg and a wheat into a chicken coop. I got a chicken and I got one egg back. So I feel like I'm losing a wheat. It's like that's all that's happening. I think what I want to do is I want to level up this build. Oh, because he's not collecting. Yeah, he's not collecting it for me. I forgot about that. The dog collects. The tiger is combat focused, and I got the tiger last night. And that's fun because the pets don't all do the exact same thing. Huh? Strange. don't think there's water down here. That's not what I want to do. That's also not what I want to do. I need more soul power. Also on those quests, the cooking cursed dungeons. Complete the ancient caves dungeon in cursed mode. This one down here. Okay, good. Viking. Over here. Oh, 95. Oh my god, it's always something. Okay. How do I get 35? Can I just go in and fight them normally? Okay, there's enemies here, good. Oh, there's still a zone over there. Okay, I'm getting the Dark Souls energy I need. That's good. So I can retry this on cursed mode. But it also seems like you can just replay dungeons however many times you want. Not in cursed mode. And this is a good way for me to get the experience I want. Now, did I get... Not this one. So this was more Dark Essence. This one doesn't have anything yet. Just ability, damage, and Mega Crit. Okay. Dog. Pet currently equipped. What if I equip a different pet? I get the cat. And then I talk to the dog again. Okay. the end of this. Did I miss anything? I can open up the chest again. There's an artifact on my bed? And I leave. Okay. I'm getting like the game really crashed. Oh wait. No. I'm back. That's strange. It got hung up for a second. I saw the dialogue for the game's not responding. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to curse this. Now I want to try this. I want cursed essence to put down another portal. But this is also like a completionist thing, so I can give it a try. And I was saying before the game almost crashed that it really put up a strong difficulty wall in the next area I need to go to. Okay, so the enemies themselves are no more difficult. There's like turrets I can't destroy. The enemies are like souped up. And you should put on there. Music's got like a more intense tone to it now. Must have missed this before. Nice. Layout's the same. It's like this music's way louder than any other music in the game. I like how they limit them so they can't go upstairs. Wow. Okay, so I can't destroy that. Food? Okay, good. I want to collect those. Okay. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Miffy. I played a bit last night. I didn't do anything. I explored. the new areas I need to go to, and I went to each island. I'm like, oh, maybe one of these islands is gonna be easier than the other, and they all just whoop my ass. So I checked out a video online of someone on a playthrough on YouTube, and they were like much more built up with their base than I was. So I'm gonna try to do the same thing, and hopefully that helps. But yeah, I think this game, let me turn this down, it's actually pretty loud. This game threw me a wall. Go here, go here, go here. Okay, great. All of a sudden, everything's like 4 times as difficult. I'm trying to just do what I can to like build up my base and stuff, and then maybe also get a bit stronger. Oh, I'm gonna destroy this. I forgot. These actually do need to get destroyed too. They're not just decorations. Okay, that's good. Here we go. And that was the last. Oh, that was it. That was the whole thing. So weird. Like we've beaten the dungeon, yet they're still throwing enemies at us. Feels odd, strange. Alright, so tutorial complete. Tutorial complete the ancient cave thing. Oh, tutorial complete. That's also a bug, because this was like a hard mode. Yeah, hard mode version of the dungeon. Oh, what was that? The tutorial? I thought it said cursed dungeons. Yeah, it wasn't tutorial. It was cursed dungeons. Complete Act 2 boss in dungeon in curse mode. Complete all these dungeons in curse mode. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's everything here. It's a bit just like Luma Island, where apparently I'm gonna have to go back and just go through every single dungeon again. I don't know how I feel about that. This tool tab, I wanted to check out what does enchanting with cold damage look like. So I already cursed that once. So what's my dark essence look like? 285. Good. I needed dark essence to build another teleport. Here's my water pump, which pumps water to my water tower, which is powered by my windmill, which automatically waters all of these crops. And once I get oil, I can upgrade this. But yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to wait for the olives to like bloom on this tree, or what's the deal? Because nothing seems to be happening with this. Okay, so checking enchanting, because I found when I was in the world, my armor actually still was not enough, and I was still taking cold damage. So if I go here and I enchant like this, it increases cold resistance. Yeah, by how much? Elemental defense, fortify armor protection, because I need this as well. Okay. Oh, it's funny. I cursed the dungeon. Now these are all purple. Oh, maybe that means it's completed? I can guess, maybe? And one thing I saw the guy do, which I haven't been doing, which kind of makes sense, is just selling all these rocks that I have. It's not a lot of money. But yeah, actually, I don't know. Seems like more money is to be made from plants. Must be placed. Oh, there's a railing. These are like outdoor buildings. This one's outdoor buildings. Is it because of the root? You know, I just did this, but I think what I want to try to do is build my base. Maybe even out in the open water. Oh boy, this is just like everything else. You gotta click a lot to destroy lots of buildings. So let me just think. I want to make sure I can build one of these teleports. 250 stone. Okay, so I can do that now. Yeah. Let's also build a bridge. Just because these are like very close, so I wonder if that'll be an interesting place to build. Maybe even like a building that spans the two islands. Go here. Go here. Straight north? Straight north. So we have like cold areas which do damage, with like super enemies which do 20 damage if they hit me, with like infected ballistas which also do damage. Which I also could not even destroy. That was the kicker. I could not destroy them. And I can't upgrade my gear because I haven't found the newer material yet called tungsten. Yes, that's a scrawny little island. Here's the good one. Metal shop. Okay, the wood island is a bit further than I thought. Can I just build on the water? not what? I guess not. Maybe I don't want to do it here because it seems like you have to constantly build defenses up. But I do want just to have walls? These don't even snap here. Oops. But I don't know. I don't know if these are just decorative walls or if these are in fact like defensive walls. This doesn't look any really good either. Oh my god. Move. Okay, I'm gonna delete all this. Yeah, pretty close. I can't build directly onto it. I can build down. But what I also want to do is build a maybe overhang? Let's see. Stairs. Obstructed. Oh god. Narrow ladder? There. Okay, what's it called? Foundation extension. No. That doesn't work. And then can I build my portal onto this? No. Then build, say, Actually, let me just warp. I'll warp back here. Get more stone and build up stone walls. Cause I used like 200 stone on that portal, but I kind of want to build the walls and stuff out of stone. I always gotta orient myself. We're going down here. Oh. Farmer's bandana, farmer's hat. We equip the scythe. Good, we got wheat. What are these? Oh. I thought it told me before what they were. Now I'm not getting that tooltip. It's cotton and cotton. Okay, so... It's bamboo, which found bamboo yesterday. Take thing of stone. And go back to where we just were. Oh, that looks way better. Now change this to stone. Doesn't work. Maybe move out a bit more. Obstructed. Oh, there we go. Actually, that might be more interesting. Kind of like that. I think this is actually a stronger pattern because it gives me more fence to go with. The same area. Yeah. Not enough support. We're too high? There's always something here. I mean, okay, well, it fixed it. kind of finicky. Oh my god. Really finicky. Like if I mouse wheel the wrong way, I can't just go back the other direction. I gotta like go through the loop one more whole time. Not enough support. Can I? But I can't build underneath, I don't think. No, it blocks it. So not enough support, but I can't support it myself. How about these ones? Not enough support. I guess I could just build like a second fence. Like that. Yeah, let's move this out. This is like gonna be a lot of work again. Yeah, looks. This part all looks fine. That's actually sick. How about let's recycle this one? Recycle that. Okay. I think that's a pretty clean combo. And it actually helps us because we double up on our walls. And then the idea would be we put in like towers here. $750. And then do I have my boat still? Yeah. I kind of want to do the same thing over there. Let's go back here. So maybe I even want to have two portals to really just jump between those bases, which means having them so close together actually isn't as helpful as I initially thought. And I need chicken eggs still, so let me go down here first and see if the chickens have respawned. Doing all these little things I can. And hopefully eventually I can somehow survive better at the next area. Any chickens? Don't see any. Oh. No egg. I want the egg specifically. I go here. Right across. This is a bit more interesting because it's like a full square. Foundations, though? Oh. This pattern's sick. Oh. What's the problem here? Gotta take that out. Cool. I should have checked too. Can I even place these towers here? Obstructed. Oh, and I can't, unless I have the materials to build them, I can't check. Also a problem. That might also be a bit of an issue. Must be placed in the building. Uh-oh. Nice. This way? Yeah. Oh, it's shooting them like on the other side of the island here. That's actually great, because even if it's not under attack, it can just farm essence for me. I need essence. And I have 200, so that means I can actually build another portal, assuming I have the light stones for it. Great. Can I extend these walls at all? I can. Okay. What can I build? I need more stone to build a portal. I should probably build this in the quarry. Because if I build something in the quarry, that means that I can actually warp down there and defend it in the Harvest Moon. Right now I've just been skipping it, if ever it happens. Okay, we got bamboo and bamboo seed. Now we got grapes. I don't know, is this done? I really can't tell. That's looking good. I gotta check online or something. Olive is a fruit that is found in the Mediterranean islands. You need to cut down the tree to harvest them. Oh, if you need a seed for a tree, you can grow one in the frame farm. Frame farm, yeah. I see it can be bought from Eduardo. So you need to cut down the tree. I thought it maybe grew on the tree. After you have harvested some olives, use a refinery to get oil out of them. Let's do 3. No, I don't want to damage my house. Okay, yeah, so I got olives and seeds. A bunch of olives. Okay. Let's do that again. Olives? Let's get oil out of the refinery. We're gonna need oil for a lot of things, for a lot of little quests we've been holding on to. Can I build a second refinery? Not enough support, huh? I move this to the side. Can I move this back? Yeah, okay. I can take out half of my olives. And I can put the other half here. And I can put in a bunch of wood. Just to double that production. And I have wheat now. Flour. I'm gonna have oil actually, so I don't want to cook this stuff yet. I want to make progress on these other quests I have to do, which is over here. If I go to cooking, mushroom stew, fish ramen. I just wait for the oil. Okay. I can remember all the stuff I needed oil for. Oil, wood, feather is fire arrow. What's the other kind of arrow? I never really took a look at this. Explosive arrow. Can blow things up from far. Place in hotbar to fire. Okay. Nothing oiled here. Nothing for oil there. Really? I would have thought. No. Flowers and slime. Seed storage. Metal storage. Now, how's this looking? Oil. 16. So I need 30 to create the what I need here. Mushroom stew. We have mushrooms, flour, and 10 oil. Is mushroom stew? Yeah. And then fish ramen is flour, fish, which fish? Raw bluegill, bluegill, and oil. Right? Oh no, egg. I need egg. Oh no, egg. Okay. Fish ramen. Now that lights. This is done. This is done. And this is... Okay, so I'm gonna have enough. So that's 10. This is... That's enough as well. Okay. Let's go plant these trees again. Olive, right? Yeah, okay. This is all done here. More cotton. Get the loom going, put the cotton on. Fully upgrade the workbench. I just need one more upgrade food for the backpack for the sorcerers. Void pack for 500 each. Okay, I'm cooking. That stuff's going. That's all the oil I can do for now. I didn't know I had to cut down the trees. I was so late on that. We have 10 and a half. I can just take half of all these. And again, we'll speed it up. So it's eggs, bluegill, and then the oil. So it's 43 and 43. These are the same. And then the fish ramen is 62. And one more hunger. Okay, so I just need to cook them, and I don't even need to put them in my inventory. It'll just add up. Yeah. So the only thing I don't have enough for right now is upgrading this. And I gotta remember, I think it was over here. There was a desert island that had a machine, and I saw the guy was using that as well, and I totally forgot about it. But I do need more oil to power that machine. I should put a warp portal there as well. Okay, so it should finish soon. With one more. Yeah. We'll get a spice rack, I guess this is. Nice. Brew life potions, brew regeneration potions. Which one is which? Life flask, life potion, regeneration potion. Okay, we got a sink for that. What did I just get? The decorative thing? Here we go. Spices from around the world. Collectible items. Yep. So not functional. Ah, that's okay. Unfortunate, this takes charcoal, and charcoal is tough to get. Cotton. And then wheat. Yeah, wheat. I can get one more oil out of that. And then pumpkin pie. I think pumpkin pie is like the money here. I was just looking for the backpack upgrade. So tanned leather. Do I have a lot of pelts? I do. Got 2 furnaces. Furnaces? Fireplaces. Will give me 4 tanned leather. What else? Sapphires, dark essence. I think what I really want to do is move this whole base down a bit so I can surround it with walls. And bring it a bit closer to this river down here. Nice, okay, so they dropped 1 egg for me. How's this looking? More wheat again. Oh, I should take some of that before it all cooks. And down here? Yeah. And then egg. So it's 1 egg and 5 wheat equals a chicken. Just missed these trees. Angle is too precise. Ah, every time. I worried, like, if I build a foundation over a stump, will a tree grow in my base? That does kind of worry me a bit. Okay, so I wanted to also check, can I build another portal to the quarry? Need more stone. Just check, just to confirm here. Okay, I can. So let's hop on a boat and do that. Actually, why am I can just take this much shorter route. We just get north from here. Chickens? Any chickens? Not quite. Build sea glider. Went around here north. And just here. Now, how would this work? Build foundations all around here. Oh. Right. Not quite all around, but pretty good. Oh. Actually. And what if I build a ladder or stairs? Constructed. That's strange. So this works and this works, but this doesn't work. Oh. What if I did this? Yeah. This. Okay. And then down. Down works. Cycle that. Put this back here. recycle that. Put this here. Maybe we do like the same thing on each corner. That might be interesting. I recycle this. Oh, it goes all the way down. Interesting. So I don't need the bottom one, I just need this. Alright, so I figured out how to do this last time, right? Yeah, so we recycle that. We put in the stairs here, then the stairs here. And then we build to the top here. Oh my god. Alright, that's all we need. Then we recycle this, recycle that, recycle this. Stairs go down. I mean, maybe the stairs don't have to go down every time, but I don't know. Stone wall. Not enough support. Oh yeah, but here is fine, of course, because... I kind of like this, but they're using the rocks as, I guess, hopefully, bottlenecks to block enemies. Hopefully it works that way. What if I cut down this tree? Kind of a bit messy. And here. Uh-oh. Lens Island Unity. Are we getting to the point where this game is starting to crash for me? No. That's kind of a problem. I don't want to do that anymore. It crashed once last night. I've got a hiccup this morning, earlier, and now it crashed again. Just to add on to like the different problems of the game. Unfortunate, but like, you know, I can deal with the other stuff, but for it to also be crashing is Real frustrating. I already played 20 hours in this game too. I wanted to do more. Maybe I will, but I'll have to wait. Like honestly, maybe give it a year. Yeah. It came out like really recently. I'm looking at the Steam release page. June 19th, 2025. Early access release date November 26th, 2021. So that was an early access for 4 years. And I've found lots of complaints about it. And like the stability problem is where I kind of draw the line. Shit. All right, well, I want, what else can I play that's like this? I want to do something like that. I don't want to get into an Enshrouded because I want to wait for that one because I only want to play Enshrouded once after it does 1.0. I don't want to play Abiotic Factor because I watched a lot of that and it's kind of like too deep. I don't like Grounded. Icarus would be interesting, but I'm gonna wait for that one to go on sale. Even stuff like Raft. Raft might be too deep as well. It looks cheap. And I have Raft in my inventory. V Rising. Medieval Dynasty. I don't know. I played No Man's Sky over and over again. I don't know if I'm going to get back into that. Raft is quite good. Yeah, I think I'd like Raft. I think it'd just be too much. Oh, you know what? Maybe Astroneer. Interact with strange new worlds in a unique and tactile way, molding the environment itself as if it were clay in your hands. Build your base, master resource management, automate production lines, and more as you unravel the mysteries of the universe, alone or with friends. Multiplayer, open world survival craft. Let's see, what else do we see here? Astroneer is getting a new DLC and a major update free. Oh my god, there's more stuff coming, huh? New paid DLC and major free update coming November 2025. You did a playthrough of Raft? Yeah? Okay, so this has mega structure projects. I don't see if this has a DLC coming. If Astroneer has a DLC coming in a major update, I might want to just wait for that. November 2025. Because again, I don't want to like play this, stop, and then come back to it. I'd rather just save it so I can one-shot it all. That's kind of exciting, but also unfortunate timing. Okay, Astroneer. 85 hours. Well, that's still less time it took me to beat Core Keeper. Core Keeper at 100%ing that was just over 100 for me. How about Planet Crafters? So we have lots of updates in already 3 weeks. So they did a Moons update. Network neck content. There's gonna be a new DLC, a new planet, new mechanics and storytelling. Yeah, okay. So I mean, this is the thing. I like playing older games because I don't want to keep coming back to games with DLC updates. I kind of just want to play a game once and then be done with it. If I look at Luma Island and go look at the recommendations, what's similar? Infinite Nickies, mostly negative. Very strange. Cozy open world adventure with mystical puzzles. Nope. How about those reviews? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was gonna try BitCraft. I started BitCraft. I just opened it up for the first time. Palia. I heard like bad things about Palia, but it got good reviews. But I don't really know what kind of game it is. If it's just something even worth getting into. Like, what does Palia say? Discover a welcoming world, free-to-play fantasy life sim where you can craft, explore, and create the life and home of your dreams. You're not a fan of Palia? Okay. BitCraft is like another MMO. Reviews are mixed. Join thousands of players in a truly single-world MMORPG. Carve out a cozy nook, master a player-driven economy, or band together to transform the ancient wilderness into thriving cities. From humble beginnings to legend, your choices matter because in BitCraft, your actions shape our world. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, let's boot this up. I don't know how well this will stick. I want to make sure I got the name right too. So we'll update that. That's done. We'll change this. Yeah. Save. Close this. Is it on my second window? It is. And now, let me check. I think this one will be another controller game too. I think I just like gathered some twigs and then ran to the first town as part of the tutorial. I really didn't do very much. Great, you'll now be able to return here if needed. Remember, you can only have one place set at your home at a time. Now that we're here, let's use a workbench to make tools. Why don't you try crafting a flint tool bundle at that workbench? Oh yeah, okay, so Waz controls the camera, which I'm not used to. Left and right click, move. And arrows also control the camera. Let me see, controls. Yeah, so it's only slightly vomit inducing, so I'm just messing around with it. Camera sensitivity, camera smoothing, keybinds, move and interaction, move to cursor, interact. Target move. Oh my god, this is one of the reasons I getting into like MMOs are overwhelming. Even movement isn't. I haven't played a game like this where the Waz moves the camera. I don't think ever. Like who thinks of something like that? It's so counterintuitive. Graphics. Quality low. Oh god. I can zoom out. Oh my god. I'm so used to like moving my cursor with my my left mouse button, just like sort of like a right mouse button. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Ancient crude workbench. Can start one project. Completed crafting. What's this? Flint tool bundle. Tier 1 tool bundle. A bundle that contains all tools you need to get started. Conversion recipes. What the fuck is conversion recipes? Alt, open in compendium. So stupid. Okay, I don't have alt. Compendium. Okay, so I need a thing for alt. B? Let's do alt. Oh. Okay. What does this tell me? A bundle that contains all the tools needed to get started. Conversion. Okay, what the fuck is a conversion? I hate how the pop-up dialogue overwrites the other stuff. Like if I want to read this here. A fresh pelt from a wild animal. A fresh pet from a wild animal. Why are you duplicating information? Obtain, craft, harvest raw off animal output. What the fuck is animal output? Requirements, profession, level 1 hunting, tool, tier 1 bow, building, tier 1 hunting station. Produces varied outputs and quantities. What the fuck is this? Materials required. Sagi bird? Tier 1 animal. An animal body that could be processed for meats and hides. Crafting recipes 1. What does it mean? Is that... What is craft? I get this description. That makes sense. And then it just says crafting recipes 1. So this animal, the bird, turns into rough raw pelt, basic raw meat, rough animal hair. Okay, well, I'm sorry I even asked. What do I do? Craft. So I have level 0 workbench, which itself I also find strange. Level 1 carpentry. Materials acquired. Project limit. What? Available slots. Effort to craft. Accept help. What? No, fuck that. 1. So I get 3 flint, 3 sticks, turns into a flint tool bundle. So it's taking time to build. Okay, project limit reached. What the fuck is that? So stupid. What does this button do? What the fuck does this do? Flint tool bundle, new crafting recipe. Unpack the flint tool bundle. To unpack it, open your eye inventory and click on the bundle. Confirm. Excellent. Those are some solid tools you just made. A little basic, but it's a good start. The more items you acquire, the more recipes and knowledge you will learn. Be sure to craft newly discovered recipes. You never know what else you might discover. Holding on to these tools in your inventory isn't very useful. Try equipping those tools from the inventory. From your inventory. Okay. Equip with click. Options with right click. Open in compendium. So we have, let's look at these again. The axe. Flint axe can gather, hunt, and craft up to tier 1. Can gather, hunt, and craft up to tier 1. Machete. What's the difference? Oh, one's for forest, one's for foraging. We have scissors for tailors. Pair of scissors made from flint. Can gather, hunt, and craft up to tier 1. And then a carpenter. I wonder what the difference is between forestry and carpentry. Maybe to process raw wood. Okay, so we equip that, right? Oh, are we just equipping all this shit now? Look out, world. Here Madcap comes. I don't like this use of yellow on beige. You can always view what tools you have equipped by opening the H character menu. I need to adjust my hotkeys. Oh, I found this bundle under the workbench. I'm sure it doesn't belong to anyone. I hope. Here, take it. Look, this text is awfully small. A flint tool bundle 2. Let's work on creating a cart, and for that we need some knowledge. Make sure to, I like the use of bold here, but yellow on beige seems so stupid. Make sure to craft and pick up any items you see which are marked with a question mark. This will mark them as acquired in your compendium and has the potential to discover new recipes. Let's try to acquire some rough plant fiber and see if that leads to anything new. You should already have the tools you need from the bundle that you crafted before, so if you didn't equip them all yet, now would be a good time. The first step will be to find a bush or for some rough plant fiber roots. Rough plant roots, let's go. So I just built Flint Bundle 1, now it's giving me for free Flint Bundle 2. So if I open this... Actually, let's check first. Open a compendium. Oh, I like this. I get a shit ton of stuff. Open confirm. So I get a pickaxe. I get a chisel. I get a hammer. I get a bow. I get a knife. I get a flint. I get a hoe. I get a quill. And I get a rod. Okay, so it seems like there's lots of jobs. What's this? Oh, I gotta right click. Rumbach. Welcome to my camp. I'm resting here for a while. I've been traveling the land, doing what I know. Are you interested in what I have to offer? Oh, I see. Who are you? I've been collecting things I found in my search for information. Do you see anything you like? Okay. Actually, let's just see what kind of stuff he has. Trade. So he wants stuff, and he gives us this stuff. Traveler task. What's this? Merchantine XP. Traveler task. Rumbach is looking for writing materials for taking notes for his research. Rumbach needs some extra leather for trading. Rumbach needs some extra metal for ingots for trading. So it looks like I don't... The question marks means I haven't acquired these items yet. Okay. SC's hideout. Go in here. Oh my god, I get left again? Oh, it's like a big dude. Hi, hello little one. Okay. Who are you? I'm Alessi, the keeper of what remained and the guardian of those who call this place home. The halls are mine to guard and yours to tread if you tread with care. Okay, so we get new tasks. Needs food for animals. Find her some star bulbs. She has injured animal in need of care. Deliver healing potions. Needs some food for animals. Find some ember grain. Okay. And oh, I see. The tasks reset probably every day or so. What's this? Oh, I could just quickly look at all of the different. That's weird. Why do I need to go to her if I could just go to everybody? I don't get that. Means I never need to go inside and talk to her. I could just go talk to this person, right? We'll zoom out. I didn't notice that before, but it might be the case. Other tasks. Yeah. Oh, now it shows up on the map too. Okay. Yeah, this place looks like completely clear cut compared to the last time I was here. I was just gathering sticks. Carrying a heavy cargo, moving speed encumbered. Nearby flame. Nearby flame is keeping enemies away. Oh, there's lots of sticks here, I see. So I can just keep going if I wanted to. So here's the inventory. I need the character menu, right, with H. Equipment, grass shirt, training sword, waist wrap, sandals. Oh, so you equip and it goes into like these profession slots. Carpentry, collection, structures. Oh, it's all compendium again. Okay. These are all the items I've sort of discovered or found. Skills. I got nothing yet. No, this is not solo. I think this is like an MMO. You uncovered new land. 0.02 XP acquired. Ancient Greece ruled by Dionysus. So I think this is a player zone. Okay, find nearby bush from which to gather. Keep gathering from the bush until you acquire rough plant roots. So I guess it's a bit of RNG. I gotta wait. Oh, I spent a while trying to find a good controller setup for this game, but couldn't get it right. So I guess maybe there is controller setup. Items couldn't fit my inventory and were dropped on the ground. Okay, where's my inventory? Is that it? Why am I saying it's like encumbered and stuff's get dropped on the ground? What's going on? Tasks. What's a vault? Closet, deploys, pets. Piece of fallen star found by some awakened. Blah blah blah. Things like pre-order bonus, shards, purchase shards, deploys. Oh, car, mount, traveler stand. Okay. Cosmetics. Oh, title. Yeah, title. I see, and the pets are like just little stones. Okay. I see. You fully just customized your look. Character, yeah. So we saw that. This is the closet, yeah. So we have all, you can sort. Okay. Detailed statistics, okay. Teleport home, toggle the map. Oh boy. So yeah, these are all zones created by people, right? Hold my beer, Yggdrasil. And I'm here. Okay, let's get out of there. Is this someone's pack? Item pouch. Hey, Mom. No room in inventory. What? No room in inventory. Let's drop the sticks. Let's claim the... Okay, let's drop this. No room in inventory to pick them. Oh, maybe it's like here. It's like a big item. I see. Great find. That cargo of rough plant roots you're carrying on your back looks heavy. Oh, I see. That's why, because it's like a big item. It goes on my back. It would prevent you from running, but we need it to make plant fiber. If you ever need to take a break, remember you can drop it from your inventory. You don't need to break, do you? You're unstoppable. Let's go make some rough plant fiber. So this is like the starting zone, and it's interesting because I guess people have just like cut down all of the trees here because it kind of looks like shit. Okay, so let's go back to the base and make rough plant fiber, whatever. Craft 100 rough plant fiber using the rough plant roots you're carrying. You can craft these at the ancient forging station in town. Yeah, like you come to this game for the first time, you're like, this game looks like shit. Look at it, it's like nothing. When I loaded in on the launch day, there were so many people here. They must have all spread out. So you're stuck with this problem again. Like, it's a solo game. I thought this was an MMO. There's nobody here. There's no like nothing interesting going on. Why am I by myself? What's this? So ancient foraging station. Rough plant fiber. A strong piece of plant fiber could be used to build or craft something. Crafting recipes for. I think I gotta be more clear. So probably it's used in 4 crafting recipes. It's used in 2 building recipes. This is like the stupidest way they could have done it. Also, it seems weird to put it there when you could just open the compendium and like rather than just duplicate the same information, do something better. Okay. This was released like 2 months ago? Craft 100 rough plant fiber. 100? Oh, I see. Maybe 1 turns into 100. I see. Okay. I don't hear anything when she whacks it. I hate this stupid. Like, what the fuck does this one project reach project limit? That's the stupidest fucking thing. Okay, I completed this, so I claim. Great job. Now we have enough rough plant fiber. We can process at the ancient tailoring station. Let's refine it into rough spool of thread. What? Rough fiber package. Craft 2 rough spool of thread. Ancient tailoring station. So we go here and outputs 1 rough spool of thread, but I have 100, so into 640. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 out of this. Here we hear something finally. The last one we didn't hear anything. It does seem kind of chill, the music. We hear this, but a lot of WTF moments already. We just started. Okay, so completed. Like, what does this button do for? So stupid. Great threads. Next up is rough cloth strip. So we did threads, now we do strip. And great news, this won't require any active crafting from you since it's a passive craft. This means you can leave it unattended at a loom and the craft will complete on its own. Let's start that passive craft now. Afterwards, I've got something else to show you. Can't start one project. Okay, so maybe this is like active quests. You can only have 1 at a time. But why even show me this dialogue? There's nothing for me to do here. A spool of thread. Ancient. Oh, we're at the station. We're gonna take this thread we just made and we're gonna turn. No, I don't have enough. So stupid. Why? We just finished at the station. We crafted the thing. We talked to the guy, and then it shows the tailoring station again. But there's nothing for us to do here. We have to leave here, and then we have to walk over here. So why show us the dialogue for this tailoring station again? It's confusing as hell. This part I get. We take what we just did. We just got the strip. So we just got the thread. We turn it into the strip. So this is what we want to craft. This shows us what we're gonna get. So same exact thing. So just they love fucking repeating information over and over again. We get the same dialogue for the same piece of information 3 times on a single screen. Like, how silly is that? How silly is that? And we want to use all your rough. Okay, so we're gonna craft all of it. So that's passive. And the guy said we're gonna do something. Make sure you're making as many of those as you can. Okay. Why did we switch the dialogue from up there to down here? You see that tree there? There's... What? This is the worst dialogue ever. What tree? There's nothing but trees. That could be your very own cart with little imagination. Let's get the chop. Well, get to chopping. Go to an oak tree and keep chopping the tree until you get a rough wood trunk. So it's pointing out a specific tree that it wants us to go to over here. Space? Do I have space here? Run. Okay. I'm going to interact. I'm going to chop it down. Okay, go to... Oh, I didn't get the rough trunk. I gotta do it again. I see. This is the wrong kind of tree. A beech tree? Oh, where'd the tree go? Yeah. I guess, yeah, I don't... That's gonna take a while. Where is the oak tree? Here we go. A little thicker, a little shorter, a little stubbier. Good. Nice, you managed to get a rough wood trunk. If you ever need to find another tree, be sure to track it in the compendium. Any resource you have gathered in the past is available for tracking there. Let's bring this back to town and split it into some rough wood logs for crafting. I never said making a cart was easy, did I? Okay. So at the forestry station, turn the rough wood trunk into 6 rough wood logs. And now because I have this thing on my back, I cannot run. This fucking desolate world, look at this. Just empty and desolate. You compare this to the Steam page and you can be like, this is not the same game. Rough tree logs, right? Yeah, this is bark. Okay, until I want 6. Oh, so 1 turns into 6. Okay, so that's kind of confusing, but it's 1 to 1. And then I get 0 resin. What? Oh, I get 0 to 1 resin. So it's like RNG. This must be your forestry experience. Okay. So claim that. If I close this, you should have almost enough materials to make a cart. How exciting. Dude, like, why is it up top and down below? It's so stupid. Remember that passive craft you started? Well, you'll need those materials for your cart along with the wood. Let's get what we need and make that cart. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the loom. Yeah. Craft 1 rough rope with your rough cloth. Craft 1 rough rope with your rough cloth strip at the ancient tailoring station. Remember, your rough cloth strips might still be on the loom. Craft 2 rough plank by first stripping logs at the ancient carpentry station, then turning those into planks. Okay, so we got the loom, right? Also, they still take a minute. So while that's going, I need to go to the carpentry station. I guess I need to look at these little icons up top. Those seem to be what I'm looking for. The flags. It's a forestry station. Where's the carpentry station? Here. So I need 2 rough planks. Oh, by first stripping logs at the... Okay, we gotta strip the logs first. We're getting 13 experience every time. Okay. So we claim the items from the station. Oh, maybe the project's not a mission. Project might be just station bound. Okay, now how do I get the planks? Here we go. A plank of wood sawed from stripped wood. I did stripped wood, now I can do planks. Okay. So it takes 8 effort. Stamina. Use for gathering, crafting, and running. Passive stamina regenerate. Plus 15 stamina every 1 minute. I've claimed the 2 wood, so I got that done. Okay. I got some new recipes now that I found new materials. And if I go back to the station, we should be done as well. With the strips. So I claimed the strips. And now I need the tailoring station. Here. For rough rope. Oh, okay, when you're zoomed out, you don't hear anything. When I zoom in, I do hear stuff. I'm gonna get some more coffee while this runs. Game. Okay. So we got the rough rope. Nice. Now to make the cart. Craft the deed cart at the ancient carpentry station. Oh yeah, what if I hold Alt? Does that show me? Okay, this makes it a bit easier. Cooking, well, I don't know why they all need to say ancient. Like, wouldn't it just be easier to say farming field, forestry station, scholar station? Like, the word ancient here, I don't know if there's a meaning behind it, but it seems kind of redundant. And it just makes things a bit wordier and more messy, less clean. Okay, deed cart. Deed cart. A cart that can transport items and cargo requires cart logistics training to use. Consuming this will add a collectible to your vault. It can be converted back to a deed from the vault. So 2 and 2, 1 craft. Okay. And claim. You did it. What you made there is a deed for your cart. It looks like I made a cart. Looks like I was actually sawing wood. What the fuck's the deed? First, add it to your vault. Use a deed cart in your inventory to add the cart to your vault. Why did you open the compendium? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It says use the deed cart inventory. So they opened the compendium and the station rather than the inventory, which it says to use. Okay, add to vault. Now deploy it from your vault. Alt V. Deploy cart. Huh? It's carty time. Stupid. It's like so annoying. Humor on top of annoying situations is not fun. That's a true work of cart. Okay. Now it's like this game hasn't earned the right to be funny. Okay, you can use that cart to haul plenty of cargo and items that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. Let's store it in your vault again. You can shift plus open the context menu on the cart to collect it. In case you lose it, you can press V to open your vault and recover it from anywhere in the world. Pull cart, view cart storage, collect cart to vault. Ray, just remember that any items in your cart will drop to the ground when you store it. I know the look in your eye. I've seen it in the others. You want to know what's out there, huh? You're not going anywhere until you speak to Rampart first. He's a bit grumpy, but I know deep down he cares. I think. Okay, find out what Rampart is grumbling about. Oh, it's this guy here. The NPCs look way stronger than us. Rampart, oh my, look how small you are. Can those flimsy arms even hold a sword? You know, back in my day, you wouldn't be allowed anywhere near a weapon without proper training. You think you have the guts to swing at this unarmed practice dummy here? Hit practice dummy with your sword. How brave you are attacking such a fearsome foe. But what's this? That's barely a scratch. Bah. You can swing harder than that. Grip the hilt like it owes you hex coins. Swing! With your Shadow's sword strike ability. Short sword auto attack, short sword strike, a simple swing of a weapon, and 3 slash and defend. Okay, so 2. There we go. Seems you actually broke straw there. Hitting the dummy is one thing, but out there the wilderness fights back, especially at night. There are jackals, a umbra, you name it, and they're not going to let you hit them for free. You want to live? Stay near lit up areas at night. Torches, bonfires, I don't care. Whatever keeps the dark at bay. Walls help too. Survival isn't always about being brave. It's about being smart. Well, enough chit chat. Hit the practice dummy again. Hit the practice dummy a few times to deal 50 damage in total. I got a lot of cooldown on these skills. So that's 6 damage. They seem to do the exact same damage. Okay, I've seen enough. Maybe you're not cut out for this. Perhaps you're better suited to being a shield for others. Some abilities generate more threat than others, meaning you can take a beast's attention off your allies and potentially save their lives. Then again, perhaps you're struggling because that flimsy butter knife of a sword you're holding. Here, take this. It's my old practice sword. It's only been collecting dust here. And don't make a big deal of it. I'm doing myself a favor, sparing my eyes from seeing you flail that old stick around. Rusty short sword. So, in my travels I came across some ancient temples. It's friendly, large, and ancient, and I didn't dare go any closer. As I was watching you and the others learn and grow, I couldn't shake the feeling that you are somehow connected to those temples. I think it's time we find out what... Fuck, I didn't read that. Travel to the ancient temple. I wanted to check, like... Well, that's all 8. 6. Miss. 8. It does the same damage. I should have read that. This skill does the same damage. They all do the same damage. Okay, travel to the ancient temple. I should have realized that clicking away would have canceled that dialogue. It's weird. I'm running so far away, yet the practice dummy is still targeted here. Rough? They don't even have enough space to write the full name of the thing. So stupid. If you're gonna make a dialogue, at least make it so you can fit the name of items on there. Like, how silly is that? Should save my energy. I don't know how much I'm gonna need for this dungeon. What's this red thing here? I don't know. Okay, let's run past all this. That marker shows where the cursor is going. Okay. You just hold and run. Okay. Point. Oh, this is the amount of the world I've explored. I see. 0.02%. That's pretty big. So I've lost all my energy. So I can't run anymore. Okay, so because I ran too far. I see. Oh, I forgot. This is a MMO, so I can't pause it whenever I get text messages. I wonder how far is this thing to? So if I go, what was the map? Map? So I'm here. I don't. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know how far this game wants me to go. I mean, this is still part of the tutorial, right? So it can't be that difficult or far. I need to check for like berries or something. White lily. Oh, requires a tier 10 machete to gather. Nope. Can I swim across? Swimming take energy though? I'm gonna guess swimming might take some energy. Oh, jackals, what? Oh, that's too strong for me. I'm still recovering, okay. Why is this ancient temple so far? This thing? The town? I don't think I have anything to heal myself with. What's this thing? How far is this ancient temple this game's making me go to? Right here, ancient temple. Where am I? Wait a second. North? No. Not too far. I don't like these, okay, new land. Looks like there's an enemy over there. We almost here? I see it. Okay, good. Jesus, that was a trip. Here you awakened. I found this depleted automata's heart near you. I think it belongs to you. Here, take it. Ready to go in? Depleted autonomous heart. Okay. We gotta find the... Is auto finding the entrance. I guess is right there. Go in here. Cool. Oh shit. This place is huge. So ancient. Those runes on the temple match the runes on the depleted automata's heart a little too well. They must be connected somehow. Oh, what's that in the center of the room? Charged automata's heart. Whoa. The heart seems more alive. You should try cooking it. Equip the automata's heart. Automata's heart filled to the brim with energy could be upgraded to accept more energy. Okay, did I eat it? What the hell happened there? It's a great fit, almost like it was made for you. What's this? It seems like the heart absorbed more power than it can handle. I don't think it's dangerous, but I think you should get it checked out. We should take it to Rumba. He's super smart about this kind of stuff. Teleport back and speak to Rumba. Oh, okay, so they want us to go back. So if we go look at the player... Okay, so nothing there. And then we have the teleport. Yeah. Yes. I think even the loading screen art looks better than the game, and I think that's a problem. Okay. The loading screen art looks like there's an actual town. This looks just like ruins. Remember, interrupting an archivist mid-thought is a bold move, little one. But boldness does have its rewards. Let me see this trinket you're holding. Why the markers? That's no ordinary trinket. I haven't seen one of these in many an age. Truly fascinating. I must admit I'm not well versed in advanced latticed harmonics, but I can certainly tell that this heart has suffered a severe overload. Most likely by a recent unstabilized energy flow? But I do love a good puzzle. One moment, please. Of course, what you need are insulating wires. Without them, the current has no path but chaos. Admittedly, I carry none with me. Still, the method of crafting them is not lost to me. I can instruct you. Take this insulating wire knowledge scroll. It should have all the information you need to make them. Off you go then. I'll give you what you need. The path to understanding is rarely straight, but it always begins with a single step. So there's a typo there's a typo in the tutorial. That's a bad sign. However many thousands of players have gone through this piece, and what they probably should have played, or probably did play more than anything else in the game as the developers, was the tutorial. Acquire insulating wire. Oh my god. Yeah, that was quite an adventure. Perhaps it's time to take it easy and take a tour of the town. Meet me at the bank. I mean, am I taking a tool of... Why show me the compendium? Why just show random shit on my screen? First the guy says he wants to take a tour of the town and visit him at the bank. Then the game says acquire insulating wires. I'm like, there's just no consistency here. What? Here's the bank where I took 2 steps. What? Here's the bank where all your items will be in safe hands. I didn't go anywhere. Banks can be found in ruined towns like these, or they can be built in settlements run by other people. It's not for me so far, huh? Yeah. Remember that if you, this is me at my peak, when I'm like, this shit doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why is this over here? Remember that if you store your items in a bank, you can only collect those items from that same bank. If your items are in a bank run by someone else and they demolish it, you'll be able to recover them in the nearest ruined town. I'll meet you at the nearest one when you're ready. Now then, Waystones, I'll meet you there. What? Is this the bank? Is that what they're trying to tell me? It is. Okay, that's the bank. The twins. Ruined town marker. I'm looking for waystones. Oh, so we have different quests. Visit the waystone. Ruined waystone. At these waystones, you can teleport to any other waystone in the world. Neat, huh? It comes at the cost of travel energy, which it will generate over time, or you can boost it with certain items. You can teleport with all your items, but not cargo, and the more items you're carrying and the further you're going, the more travel energy it will cost. I'll mark all the waystones in ruined town. I'll mark all the waystones in the ruined town's waystones on the map for you. I'll mark all the waystones in the ruined town's waystones on the map for you. Any other waystone in a settlement will only become available when you visit that settlement. That is a remarkably confusing sentence, the first one. The second one's fine. Any other waystone in a settlement will only become available. So you have to travel to the town to get to activate them. Some waystones are far away in different regions. Some regions may be more crowded than others, so there's a chance you may have to wait in a queue to teleport to those regions. Also, maybe the developers doing that to sort of balance the server load. Looking around, I can see some of the travelers are anxious to meet you. Okay. Introduce yourself to Brico. Speak to Heimlich. Meet Wisp at the recovery station in the ruined town. Item recovery pickup. Sometimes your items in someone else's settlement can go missing. Maybe they deconstruct the bank where your items were stored, or perhaps they stop maintaining the station where you were crafting. Sometimes your items in someone else's settlement can go missing. Maybe they deconstruct the bank where your items are stored, or they stop maintaining the station where you were crafting. Whenever something like this happens and it's outside your control, your missing belongings will appear in a recovery station like this one. They will always be sent to the recovery station in the nearest ruined town, so you can find them again. So other people build bases, you store items at those bases stop being maintained or get deconstructed, and now your items teleport to a town. Wouldn't it be simpler just to not let that happen in the first place, rather than introduce like this item recovery mechanic? What, like, that seems also stupid. While we're here, I see Varus dying to meet you. Don't be shy, introduce you. And it's it, because I can't even interact. Oh, here we go. Yeah, why couldn't I interact with him before? Lost items. Like, I thought it was like if you die or something, but like, yeah, why have a bank and items at other people's bases if they can just stop working? Super dumb. Say hi to Varu and Laru. Hi, you knew I'm Varu. This is my twin sister Laru. Hi. Don't mind her, she's hyper-focusing again on a welding project. Speaking of projects, if you ever find yourself looking for something to do, you should definitely check out the achievements menu. You should totally chase down some achievement points. They are definitely harder to get than others. I'm kind of busy now, so I can see Svim is waving you down. Go say hi. What? No. I should look at the achievements menu because you get points, but like, why do I care about that at all? You did not explain that. Who cares about achievement points? What the fuck are achievement points, and what are they? Why do I care about them? Kind of missed the important detail. Like, hey, do a thing. Do a thing, player. We won't explain why. Just go do a thing. That's so bad. That's really bad. This game has been in again, just like Lens Island, in the works for years. And even the tutorial sucks. Svim. I look at you all starry-eyed and filled with hope. It seems like even Rumba's droning couldn't bring your spirits down. I'm Svim. Svim the singer, Svim the storyteller, Svim the merrymaker, and so long. There's no greater tale than one with humble beginnings, and well, you couldn't ask for a more humbler beginning than yours. Perhaps one day you'll become a renowned emperor with your own territories. The journey would be long, but if you so choose, you can do so by creating your own settlement and founding an empire. What a tale that would make. The politics, the drama, the glory. Ah, but enough daydreaming. Don't you have a tree to chop or something? What the hell? I'm Svim. Other tasks. Svim needs some salt to preserve his food supplies. He needs timber. Oh, so sailing. Maybe he should have mentioned something about sailing and how he's related to sailing if all of his quests give you sailing experience. Right? Wouldn't that make sense? Like, hey, I like boats. I'm an expert with sailing. I can help you out with sailing experience. Not just weird dialogue about claiming territories. That was more like a jest than anything else. Where am I going next? Rico? I'm Maker as a visitor. I wasn't expecting, well, anyone really. You're welcome, of course. I was just preparing a meal, you see. If you're hungry, I can share. Or if you'd rather, I can show you how it's done. Cooking is a kind of magic, you know. Just with more stirring and fewer incantations, usually. If you try to carry your hand at cooking, why not make a plain mushroom skewer? There are plenty of mushrooms about. Take a look. Collect 5 basic mushrooms. Craft a plain mushroom skewer at the ancient cooking station. Okay, no, I want to talk to Brico. Like so empty and dead. Look at this. You've uncovered new land. I swear I've been in this town for the past 20 minutes. Why, hello there. Have you come to learn the art of construction? The pursuit of perfection is a daunting one indeed. But where are my manners? I'm Brico, at your service. Truth be told, these past few years have been rather lonely, and I think I'll linger here a while and lend a hand with the upkeep of the settlement. This is all ruins. Truth be told, these past year, yeah, okay. It's quite handy, you see. There's a market nearby that supplies me with materials I need. You can browse listings created by others like yourself there, or put your own items up for sale. Each market is unique to a settlement. If you're crafty, you can buy some rare items for cheap at one market and sell them for a profit at another. If you want a much broader overview of what's for sale in markets around the world, be sure to check out the market search. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get back to work. Don't go breaking anything I fixed. The market menu with J. Is J available anywhere here? Build market search. Huh? Oh. That's weird. Like, this is kind of overwhelming. They're showing you all the markets across all of people's domains and areas. And then you can see every single order here. If I click on one, you can't do anything. I guess you then have to go to the spot to participate in the market. That feels weird. Like, if you're gonna have separate regions and separate markets and you can interact with markets only when you're at the market, having a global search seems kind of annoying. Like, you have the magical ability to look at everything across the world, but you can't actually interact with any of those markets. So if I look at this one and I say I want to get the campfire kit, then I gotta what? I gotta go locate where it is. This stays up for some reason. Where am I in relation to this? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm right here. That's me. Rampart. I see. So then saying I gotta go there. And these are people's claims. Oh, and each region has capitals? No. I don't get how... Capital of Crimson Tide I get, because they're in the Crimson Tide. I don't know how these are also capitals, but they're also in the Crimson Tide. Oh, did I start running away? Where am I? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a second. I thought I was browsing the map. How did I end up running away so far? What the fuck is that? Can you just... If I just do this... Oh, you could just start moving from the map. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Not very clear at all. Okay. Complete enough research points to reach 5 achievement points. Complete enough achievements to reach 5 achievement points in total. I'm gonna repeat what I said before. They talked about achievement points. They talked about achievements here. They haven't explained at all why you would want to do this in the first place. They haven't given any indication of what incentive there is to participate in these. Making the rounds. Okay, visit Roomba. I thought we talked to Roomba like a bunch already. It's not often that a tutorial puts me off of a game so much as this has done for me. I waited for this game for years to come out, and this is just like a really confusing mess. Hello again, little one. Your eyes linger on this eon-marked world. Have you come to learn more of this place? I think I've talked to this guy already. Why are we doing an introduction? Back in my day, the world was thriving with bustling settlements. It was a place where folk, not unlike yourselves, once called it home. Perhaps you can help bring this land back to its former glory? I wonder. Alas, I'm too entangled in the endless pursuit of knowledge to assist, but I could share a few breadcrumbs of wisdom. Consider it a gift freely given. If you purchase a writ of settlement foundation, you can craft your own settlement out in the wilderness. However, starting a settlement and maintaining it is a big responsibility, and you might need others to help you. Alternatively, you could join another settlement and contribute to its upkeep. At some point, you may find that the crafting stations and resources in a settlement are too primitive for your needs. Should that arise, you may need to seek out a more advanced settlement. That is all. Come back if you need a writ of settlement foundation. Do forgive me, I have no time for idle chatter. Introduce yourself to Alessi in her temple. Oh yeah, so we already talked to this girl once. Which is also weird, like why do you let us talk to people and then put the quest on for introductions? This should have been disabled. This should have been disabled for us until this quest line. Another ember, drawn to the ruins. I see you've come seeking. But tell me, do you come to take or to tend? I am Alessi, keeper of this temple. Once it was a cradle for minds greater than yours or mine. But now it sleeps, and I guard its streams. I have tasks, small tasks that require hands not bound to stone or root. If you complete them with care, I may entrust you with one of my treasures. They are small, fuzzy, and terribly opinionated. Try not to lose them. But I see your path pulls you elsewhere. Return when your time is your own. I will remain here, ever watching. Go to the nearest ruined town and read Rampart. Again, we already met Rampart. The tutorial already had us talk to Rampart. He's the one who gave us the sword and told us to use like attack skills. See what Rampart is up to. Is it just me or this dialogue not just change? Okay. Rampart. You again, suck for punishment, no doubt. Well then, I see you've got steel in your hand. Let's see if you got any in your spine. I have a few jobs that need doing. I'll do them myself if it wasn't for this blasted injury. Bah. And get yourself equipped in some armor for Maker's sake. You can't go out there in rags. The jackals will eat you alive. Speak to Rampart and complete one of his tasks. Boo. Seems like you've gotten your bearings quite quickly. The whole world used to be so full of life. Watching the little maker children run around brought so much joy. But then slowly the numbers dwindled until there was no one. Yeah, pretty much like what I'm experiencing right now. There's nobody here. And then you and the others came along. I see the same spark in your eyes I saw in those children's. The makers built you to give this world a second chance. I can see that their belief in you, in all of us, is well founded. Rebuilding civilization from scratch is daunting and will require all of us to advance in our professions and expand our settlements, so they are the lifeblood of progress. But together I know we can do it. We can create a thriving society out of this wilderness and unlock the secrets of this world. Maybe even surpass the makers themselves. And that all starts here with the first step. That's all for now. I can sense something else that needs me. I can sense someone else that needs me. Good luck, I'll see you around. Okay, so close of the tutorial, right? Craft and equip a Feralith Bralith plated armor, rough leather shirt, rough woven shirt. You can discover how to craft these by gathering and refining the appropriate materials. Ferrolith from Ferrolith deposits. Rough leather from wildlife. Or rough cloth from plant fibers. The compendium will offer some clues too. Test your metal. Speak to Rampart and complete one of his tasks. Yeah. Here we go. Tasks. Rampart wants proof you can take down some pesky jackals. You can take down a jackal. I feel like this one should go first. Fight one jackal. Fight multiple jackals. Rampart is looking for a rare jackal fang to add to his collection. Okay, now you can do that. Okay. So we have this one. Cook some mushrooms. Get achievements. Acquire insulating wires. Use a workbench to upgrade the charged automata heart 1 using the insulating wires. Okay, let's look at compendium. Insulating wires. Obtain. Stitch 1 to 1. What does it mean 1 out of 1? Huh? 1 out of 1. Stitch refined leather. Stitch refined simple leather. Huh? What? What? Why is this a drop down? I don't even know what this is telling me. Profession level 20 leather working tool. Tier 2 knife building. Tier 2 leather working station. Tattered automata hearts wiring. So I need. Yeah, I need insulating wires. So I got. Oh, this is all the stuff I need. Insulating wires. Refined simple leather. Pyrolite ingot. Simple cloth. What? What the fuck is this? So if I say here, no. If I just look at other items, where do I see that same drop down? I don't see it here. I don't see it there. I don't see it here. Craft. The training sword. Craft training sword. What? I don't understand this drop down at all. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it here for some things and not others? And why does it say 1 out of 1? That's not clear at all. What the fuck? Crap. Maybe this is saying what I can craft so far? Maybe? I don't know. That's so stupid and confusing. Everything is bad. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't I get like a better weapon from the guy too? Rusty short sword. Yeah? Did I just equip it? Oh. Rusty short sword. Short train sword. 4 to 6, 7 to 10. Okay, maybe I need to open this up at the same time. Rusty short sword. Okay. Can I fight a bird? There. What was it? Right click? Same. I think I can make some stuff with this bird. I've been playing this game for an hour and I haven't seen anybody here. If I check my inventory, View in compendium. Use. I can use harvest rough animal output. Okay, how do I do that? Building hunting station. Hold Alt. Where is the hunting station? Over here. That was the first person that passed me by. Hunting station. Okay. Items. Craft. So it turns into stuff. Get experience. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, so it's weird. It's like still in the machine. So I claim basic chum. Okay, so I got some more materials. I got raw leather pelt. I got raw meat. I got animal hair. Anything else I could do here? No. Tanning station. Leather working. I guess because like some buildings they said are passive, some buildings are active, so because of that, the passive buildings you're supposed to like claim the item from the building, from the station when you're done. But it still works the same way for the active stations where you're on the station the entire time. You need to claim the item from the station. Which seems like an extra step. Like, yeah. I just did it. I just did this. Water bucket. Basic tannin. This is for rough textile. I don't have straw. Insulating wires. I don't have any of this. This was still like super confusing. Like what the fuck is this? Craft stitch, refined leather sample. Like, this is not an option. This is not a skill. It's not a tool. It's not a command. Like different recipes? I don't know. So dumb. Just like confusing, not clear. What's the station? The tanning station. A material made from processing water and bark in a tanning tub used to tan leather. Okay, and this is the hunting station. So how do I get a bucket? Open the compendium. Obtain. Empty bucket. Okay, well how do I get an empty bucket? A water bucket. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Rough plank. Assemble empty bucket. I still don't fucking get this at all. 1 out of 1. This I get. Material acquired, a rough plank. Gives me 1 rough plank gives me 10 buckets. Okay. Let's get some wood. Let's try oak again. Here. When hunger is empty, you will starve and take health damage. Oh. The game started by telling us how to get berries, and I kind of haven't been doing any of that. Let's maybe take a pause here. Are these berries over here, perhaps? Strawberry bush. foraging. Yeah, let's do that. Let's forage. Basic berry, basic stamina potion. Okay. And if I look at the inventory, can I eat? Satiation 1. 1. Not great. Look at the compendium here. Use. Okay. So here now it's a bit more clear. 1 out of 4, 2 out of 4, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4. I don't... Level 1 farming. Level 1. Okay, so it's all level 1. So it's not the levels. Are these like the different uses? So you get basic fertilizer. You use it to get a stamina potion. You use it to get plain cooked berries. You use it to get plain cooked berries? Basic berry experiment, plain cooked berries. Okay. So those are the different uses. Can I find more berries? I think that'll be useful so I don't starve. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Basic citric berry. Basic metal solvent. I don't like the frame rate here. This seems very like not smooth. Like this is fine, but scrolling up and down. Again, this is fine but slow. This is not smooth. Progression, knowledge, skill training. Scroll containing important knowledge about how to use a cart. Timelink has given you a knowledge on how to improve your automata's heart. Knowledge base. And these are all tutorials. Mature oak tree. Big ass tree. Okay. Flowers? Daisy. What's this? Acquire a flint machete and achieve level 2 in foraging. Claim. Great job. Chasing achievements can be a great way to set goals for yourself. Some can even earn you a title for everyone to see. I think you look great with one. I think you'd look great with one. Acquire rough pebbles, acquire clay lump. Okay. Builder's first steps. Achieve level 2 in construction. Can I just... Is the first one gonna give me... No, it's all the same. Foraging level 3. I wonder, does foraging level 3 give me anything? It seems maybe probably just a requirement for some of those skills. Starbulb plant. Okay, this probably has more fruit or food in it. Like some onions, I guess. Tier 1 wild vegetable. Machete tier 1 level 1 foraging. So I guess this is the requirement. Tool requirement and skill or job requirement. And I've gotten wild vegetable seeds from that. This is flint pile. Just to collect different items, I guess. It's weird though, I'm getting like the pickaxe skill, but he's gathering by hand. How about this one? Ferrolith vein. Okay. Ferrolith ore piece. I don't like. I opened the compendium because it said open the compendium, and it didn't take me to the thing that said open the compendium. So where is Ferrolith ore piece? Like, that is stupid too. Hey, open your menu. We have something to show you. Okay. It doesn't show me anything. Keep doing this by accident. Construction stations. Let's take a look. Can't do anything here. This is the masonry. Can't do anything here. This is the kiln. So this turns tree sap into pitch. A sticky material made by processing tree sap in a kiln can be used as a sealant. Okay. Passive? Yes, passive. 5 minutes. Oh, it takes some time. Ruined marketplace. I don't think we explored here as part of the tutorial, which is also strange. This whole thing's right down there. Is there anything here? Oh, just buying and selling of items by people, I guess. What's on my back as well? Inventory. Ruffled logs. Let's go to the carpentry station on the other side. Oh, farming too. Interesting. That's nothing. I think we start off with forestry first, if I remember correctly. And then we materials output. Oh, no? Yes? No. Trough bark, log. So we get the big log, we bring it here. Okay, so now we got this. We got the rough log output. Cool. Rough wood log package. A package of wood logs. I mean, we might as well try this. What do I need? I need 100. Oh. Need 100. And one turns into 6? Wood stone, bone, plant roots. Oh my god. Right? Rough wood package. Use. Oh, I see. It's like just a bundle. Not anything special. It's just a bundle to save space, I guess. I see. It's not like the tool bundle that actually gave us lots of different tools. Yes, I gotta do this first. And then we can turn this into planks, and we can turn planks into a bucket, and then we can fill the bucket with water. Hey, the guy said there was mushrooms around the area too, and I haven't found any. Hone a skill far enough for... hone a skill far enough to earn one of the beginner titles. Equip a beginner title in your vault. You can track your progress to a title in the achievements menu. I see. Okay, so now we do... Wait. What did I just do? What? Rough stripped wood. Didn't I just strip wood? Unless I messed up. Oh, I have to claim it. That's weird. Now I can do this. This claiming thing is weird. Like... I don't know. Achievement complete. Carpenter's first steps. Okay. Now I could do a bucket. No. So I need... I have to claim. Now I can do a bucket. Now I have a bucket. Okay, cool. What's this? Campfire kit. A campfire kit that would be used to build a campfire to protect a small area from jackals. When placed off claim, the campfire lasts between 1 and 2 hours. Okay. So I have buckets now. Cool. Yeah, this guy wanted mushrooms, right? Collect 5 basic mushrooms to craft a plain mushroom skewer at the ancient cooking station. Do I have any mushrooms? I do not. If I look at my compendium, plain mushroom skewer, obtain mushrooms. Open a compendium. I'm doing that. It's not opening in compendium. What the fuck? Let me just go directly there myself. Okay, mushrooms. I don't see it in the compendium. This is very like sketchy. Like, you see this jiggle back and forth? It's not really working very smoothly. So it wants us to view mushrooms in the compendium, but I can't go view mushrooms in the compendium because the mushrooms do not show up in my compendium. I don't know. So I have no idea where exactly I'm supposed to be finding mushrooms from. I gotta keep my eye out, I guess, which is these are like the tutorial and the basic first steps of the game, and it all just sucks. It all is just done poorly and confusing. The guy said there's plenty of mushrooms around. Where are the mushrooms? There's plenty of mushrooms around. Make me a mushroom skewer. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm trying to. I'd love to make you a mushroom skewer. Just like dumb and frustrating. If only there was a compendium that can tell me where the fuck to get mushrooms from. It's silly because it shows me the mushroom skewer in the compendium, But it doesn't show me the mushrooms. A plump mushroom that looks edible and quite hearty, probably better cooked. Cool. Open a compendium. Nope. I gotta eat these berries too. Else I'm gonna certainly perish. Are these mushrooms? Yeah, button mushrooms. Basic mushroom experiment. Basic mushroom. Basic crafting elixir. Basic. Okay, cool. Plain mushroom skewer. Good. Let's collect as many mushrooms as we can. And hopefully they actually have higher satiation? 1. Okay, well I guess not. I guess not. Okay, cool. So that's done. Maybe here's a good use for the town. I clicked on the town from the mini map, and now I can just run back there. Ooh, what's this? Huh? What's this? Kaplosion's trader stand. Oh, no thank you. Thought it was free gear for me. Okay, so I need the ancient cooking station. Okay. Mushroom skewer. Craft 1. Cool. Claim this. What can I do here? Craft this. Okay, so maybe here's where I get the real food. Button mushroom experiment. Oh, I gotta claim first. Plain meat sandwich. Basic berry experiment. Okay. Why did it open the compendium? That's fucking dumb. I never wanted to open the compendium, and it just opens a blank compendium to a blank page. Without me asking it to. Again, like, yeah. Acquired food recipes. Recipe plain raw berry pie. Like, why does it keep opening this fucking compendium? Claim that. Food recipes. Recipe plain deluxe mushroom stuffed bulbs. Okay, fine. I don't care. What's this? A plain bread? I don't have bread yet. Can I open this? Yes. Obtain. You haven't I haven't discovered this yet. Get. Oh my god. I hate this too. Shows me the thing. Shows me the thing. Shows me the thing. This is the stupidest menu. And each one has like a popover. So redundant. I feel like I have all these, right? Oh, meat experiment, which I have. Check mark means I have done it. Right? So I haven't done the mushroom experiment. Though I thought I did. No. No? Let's check my inventory. Cooked meat. Satiation 25. Okay. Let's talk to him, right? Well, would you look at that? A perfect golden cross, proper sizzle lines. You can be a true steward of the stove. Now let me share a little something with you. Not all foods are created equal. There are countless recipes out there, all requiring different ingredients, some rarer and more complex than others. Generally speaking, the more complex a recipe, the better the meal will be. And that's not all. Some foods can bestow real enchantments, like teas that can keep you cool in the middle of a desert, or warm in a blizzard. A novice such as yourself still has much to learn. Perhaps you can start by experimenting with berries. Sometimes, when you experiment with an ingredient, you can learn new recipes. Try it out. Perform a basic berry experiment at the cooking station. Did I not? Basic berry experiment. I think I did this already. Claim. Yeah, no, don't do that. Shouldn't this have a check mark? Because I already did it. Wonderful, you won't always discover a new recipe with experimenting, so keep at it. Now then, I put together a small handful of jobs that need doing. See if any catch your eye. Cover task. A Hammock wants some mushroom skewers for a new recipe he's working on. Hammock wants roasted oven ocean fish for a new recipe he's working on. Hammock wants some mashed bulbs for a new recipe he's working on. Okay. Is there water nearby? Down here, right? That's kind of far. 'Cause I'd love to try fishing, but they spawn us quite far away from water. Over here, though. This looks closest. Level 1 food regen. Passive stamina regeneration rate +5. Passive health regeneration rate +3 for 13 minutes. There we go. Is this what I'm looking for? New land required. 0.5%. 0.05%. Alright. Fishing. I'm excited to try fishing. How does this work? Just let it go? Don't have to do anything? No. Hunger. Health. Teleportation energy. I see. +1 every hour. Oh. Okay, let's run this until level 2 and see how it goes. Almost there. Level 2. Oops, that's not what I wanted to inventory. So I'm getting a bunch of catfish. And I got something. Moonlight crawdad. Moonlight crawdad. Oh, it's just the maximum stack, I guess. Okay. Oh, look at that. The menu, the dialogue actually wanted to like appear off screen for a second. Okay, so we got level 1. Level 2, sorry. I'd like more mushrooms. But they do actually seem quite rare here. Daisies. Just empty world. Why are mushrooms so rare? Oh, here we go. got no money. What's this? I don't know. Achievements. Acquired a flint saw and achieved level 2 in carpentry. Acquire a flint rod and achieve level 2 in fishing. Acquire a flint axe and achieve level 2 in forestry. 20 achievement points. What can I do with any of these? It's not clear at all. Okay, so that's done. Good. Went back this way. Like, look at this world. Like, look, it's completely flat and uninteresting. It's like the graphics are kind of pretty, but the music's very passive. This town is empty and lifeless. There's nobody here. There's no town music. Where's the cooking guy? Was by the middle, right? So I think the experiment means there's a chance to get the stuff. Yeah. I think that's the idea. Plain mushroom stuffed bulbs. Consuming this will permanently add knowledge to your character. Tier 1. Plain mushroom... Oh. So if I look at my codex... Was it the codex? Knowledge? Skill training? Quest? No. Food recipes? Wait, plain deluxe mushroom stuffed bulb, a recipe that teaches how to cook a plain deluxe mushroom stuffed bulb. A recipe which teaches how to cook a plain deluxe mushroom stuffed bulbs. So I have that. Acquired. Yet if I go here, plain mushroom stuffed bulb. Oh, I have deluxe, I don't have the regular one. I have the rare one. Right? Yeah, so let's craft. This is like remarkably confusing. Still no. Oh, I gotta claim it. I always gotta do this. Okay, claim. I got 4 mushroom skewers from this. 4, it says 1 to 2. Why did I get 4? Okay. We have our cooking skill here. Is it done? Yeah. Plain mushroom stuffed bulb recipe. There we go. View compendium C. And that pops up automatically whether I want to or not. And it shows me here knowledge, food recipes, plain mushroom stuffed bulb. Okay, I get it now. So it's all I. Not a check mark. Not a question mark, just nothing. This I gotta do as well. So I'll need more berries to get what? No. This one, the deluxe berry pie. And here I have a lot. I have plain deluxe meat sandwich, I have plain deluxe ground meat and mashed bulbs, and then plain ground meat and mashed bulbs. So there's like a deluxe variation to every recipe, it looks like. And I got unlucky. So this is... What's this? Plain skewered bait fish. He's actually doing a little cooking there. It's funny. Okay. But I gotta go back here and gotta claim it all. I got 7 of those. I would need bread. But I don't know how to get bread. So, William Antonelli. Hey, good morning. I'm struggling my way through trying to figure out the basics of this game, and I'm not having the greatest time. Basic ember grain dough. So I gotta, yeah. I had this on my wish list for years, and I was an early backer, and I'm like, oh, let's try it out. I'm struggling. So I think I gotta find this ember grain. I keep doing that by accident. And this guy has some other quests for ferrolite. So let's see. I don't remember seeing wheat anywhere. Unless I skipped it. Wild grains? Yeah, wild grains makes sense. Yeah. But I think this guy wants us to kill a jackal or mine this ferrolite. So let's do some of this. So let's get some of the grains. Let's get some of the ferrolite. And then let's go back and see what we can do. Make some more progress that way. That was always an accident. And then I made a bunch of food. So I'm going to eat some of that to fill myself up. Where's the bait fish, right? Satiation 25. What am I at? 81. Okay. I'm also now curious about upgrading these tools, because I'm sure if I upgrade a tool, I would be able to just do some of this a bit faster. I just did my first fishing a while ago. I didn't even know bait was a thing. I wanted to do fishing because I think fishing is like always fun in minigames, but I need to get there. So ferrolite ore chunk, okay. So that's on my back. So maybe we can turn that in. Yeah, I gotta go back. I didn't even check if there was a fishing station. I saw farming stations. I saw a bunch of else, but I haven't visited anything. Sorry, I haven't visited everything yet. Still got a lot to check out. Carrying heavy cargo, movement speed encumbered. So what's my inventory? Do I have anything? No. Ferrolite ore chunk. A chunk of ore can be processed into ore pieces. Okay, so let's go back now that we have this. I love the fact that now we have to walk all the way back nice and slow. I'm not too sure exactly which direction to go in terms of the game, but I'm just gonna start completing all of these quests on the side slowly and see what pops up. Getting some armor seems to be maybe that'll help. Oh, we can actually see some people walking around now. Oh, it's the same person as before. So is there a fishing station? I'm curious about that. Yeah, ancient fishing stations right here at the entrance. Oh, you know what though? Maybe I messed up. I just used up all my fish. Basic chum. You need meat and breezy fin darter. And here, craft recipe, ancient fishing station, basic bait and shells. So you need the moonlit crawdad. And it gives you basic bait and crushed rough shells. Well, thankfully I had one fish left. I guess crawdad turns into bait, and bait turns into the other kind of fish. Yeah. Moonlit crawdad was the first fish I caught from like this little pond right to the side over here. So I'm gonna dump this ore and go back there. Is there like a... Oh, one complete. I always forget about this. I gotta pick them up from the station. I always forget. Claim. Okay. Basic bait. Where do we turn this into ore? Scholar station? No. Carpentry, farmer? No. Workbench? Maybe? No. Cooking, oven. Tailoring, leatherworking, hunting, tanning. Smithing. There we go. Smithing. Smelter. That sounds right. So I know there's so many stations. Why there's so many? You're absolutely right about that. So like all this pitch is complete. That's like a sticky component used for building. This where I go? No. Smithing station, I don't go there. Smelter? No. Ferrolite ore concentrate, wood log, no. Where else? Mining? Maybe mining. Maybe if I go to this machine. Yes, ferrolite ore piece. This turns into 4 ore pieces. Craft that. And it really like, they all look the same, right? Almost the same, especially from a distance. Ferrolite ore piece. So we claim this. Now how do we turn this into plated armor? That goes back and forth. I go to the smithing station. Yeah, I can turn this into ore concentrate. If I go to here, we can turn ore concentrate and wood into molten ferrolite. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang. It's just steps. We got to go through all the steps. Yeah. I'm taking some time here. So I'm guessing we can turn this molten ferrolite into armor at one of these stations. So I have 2 of these. Now I just need 1 rough wood log. Okay. Let's head back out and chop a tree. Good thing we don't have to run far. Gotta go all the way across. Hopefully all of these trees are gonna give us what we need. Rough wood log. I don't know if that means we're gonna have to rough wood trunk. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the trunk into what's this? What's that? Rough wood trunk. Okay. We're gonna go back to the wood station, to the forestry station, to turn the trunk into a log. Oh, this little dungeon here too. That's interesting. Now I'm curious about that. Isn't it amazing? This is like the starting town in the game, and no one's here. Where's the forestry area? Did I walk past it? Construction? No. Hunting, leatherworking, fishing, carpentry. All the way on the other side. I do like the design of these NPCs, like giant robots. Kind of cool. Okay, so we'll go forestry first. Oh, do we have different starting towns? Is maybe that the case? Okay, rough log. Here we go. That's kind of that may be interesting. I suppose if there's different, like, this is one of these ruined towns. If there's different ruined towns, they might all look the same. Ah, okay. Cool. I claimed that, right? I don't have to go back? Yeah. Okay, so I want to go back here to get the molten ferrolite. And then turn that into armor, I think. I'm assuming this is just the way that we go. I wonder, where do we turn this into? So if I open this in the compendium, use... Okay, let's just get one for now. Huh? 5 minutes, fuck. Where else can we go? Smithing station, masonry station, construction... Player housing catacombs? Excuse me? Requires a deed from Brickle. Oh. Oh, you know what? I should check this guy's where's the combat dude again? I should check his quests. Maybe he just gives me a thing. I didn't realize there was player housing. That's kind of interesting. Tasks. No, he just gives me fur, and a fang. That's not what I want. If I trade... This voucher can be used to construct a building that Rampart would operate out of in your settlement. Oh, cool. Weapon training. You can buy training. Interesting. I guess that might be like a... what do you call it? Like a shortcut? Rather than having to level up yourself, you just buy the experience. Ancient foraging station. I've been doing foraging. What would a foraging station give me? Oh, rough plant roots turns into 100 of those. Okay, I did that earlier. Ancient oven. I have the wheat, right? This is sugar. Sure. This is another a passive one. I have some wheat as well. Can I turn the wheat into anything? I need dough. I have wheat? Cure fish, basic bait. No, grains is what I was looking for. Wild grain seeds. Use. Output, basic. Okay, no, you just plant that again, so it's not for use for dough. Maybe farming? Ancient farming field, ancient farming station. Okay, so what's the difference here? Basic fertilizer. Oh, we turn plants into fertilizer. Long farming field row. Okay. So we just do that for everything. If we go here, ember grain plant, double plant. So we just turn seeds and fertilizer into plants. I guess if we want to replant items in our own fields, but I guess we have to lay down a farm at some point to be able to do that. Oh yeah, flint axe we have. All this stuff we already have. A flint? Yeah. Swim was for like sailing. Huh? I don't know, let's check out tailoring as well. Maybe we can turn this into it seems unlikely we'll get armor from here. Cloth, rope, thread. Strip, yeah. tanning, hunting, leather working. What was this? Rough straw. Where do we get straw from? Basic embergrain plant. Can be split into embergrain or embergrain seeds to replant. Okay. Basic tannin. I needed water, right? Oh my god, this is like so confusing. It's like just the beginning of the game and it's quite overwhelming already. Starlight ore chunks. So there's a bunch of ore chunks on the ground here I must have dropped earlier. Claim all. Okay, let's run back. And we just process these into more basic materials. Are we going around the fence? No, you're getting caught. Your pathing is messed up. We'll have a skewer fish. I'm not too sure which one of these buildings it is, so I'm gonna have to just guess. Ancient smelter, 1 complete. I guess that was 5 minutes. Flame. Ferrolite ingot. Okay. New compendium. Where's the ingot? Rectangular ingot of metal forged at a smithing station. Cooking station? What? Oh, you use it to build a cooking station. That's strange. So let's, yeah, I guess let's just do this. It might just be worthwhile to get everything to build out the compendium and see the entries for everything. I don't know. Hopefully you do this enough and then the right recipes will pop up. You can discover how to craft these by gathering and refining the appropriate materials. I always forget I have to collect it. There we go. There we go. Exactly what I just say. Ferrolite plated armor. Okay. Is there like a... Are these all considered armors, or we're looking for one in particular? Ferrolite plated armor. We need 5 ingots and 1 rough cloth. Okay. So this was the correct way to go. Good. Oh, ferrolite axe. Oh. Oh, now we can maybe upgrade the gear to the next level as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Now I feel a bit more motivated because I have a slight better idea of what's actually going on. Things can fit in my inventory. Oh god. What do I discard? Basic mushroom. Eat. Pick that up. Claim all. Then we go back over here. And we turn the ore into smelting junk. And I think it might be, I don't know, do equipment first? Sounds like the right choice. Claim that. Go here. Do this. Add that. Craft that. This takes 5 minutes each. Okay. What can I do with this? Options. Maybe put some stuff in the bank, which was where? Over here. You left? Like you just like stopped the game entirely, or you just left the tutorial to do other stuff? I was having a rough time getting through the tutorial. Ah, I see. You left the tutorial area. Okay, let's just jump that in there. Tree bark, pelts, berries. That's good for now. And I think while that's all going, I wanted to get more of the rocks because I think we'll need more for equipment. Yeah, more. I'm being very critical. I'm patient, but I'm like complaining the entire time. But I am kind of curious of completing this stuff and really understanding the game a bit more. I was really looking for something that's like very cozy and passive, and you know, I was waiting for this game to come out for a long time. I want to give the game a shot, especially after, like, you know, I paid money for the game. I was just playing another game like a few hours ago called Lens Island, which was kind of like a Enshrouded V-Rising type game, but I put it down because it started to crash on me, and that's like a kind of really annoying thing I don't have patience for. I quickly put that game down after it's crashed like 2 or 3 times on me. Seems like a game I've always wanted to be a farmer in. Yeah, like there's a lot of things I could see myself wanting to do, whether it be fishing or farming or cooking, and it talks about construction. And it seems especially interesting because a lot of games say like, oh, you can do whatever you want, but you're really just still, you need to do like what the game wants you to do and combat and focus on that sort of stuff. Whereas this seemed a bit more like Albion Online, and I played that for a bit and I liked, where you can actually do a bit more of the other stuff. You can do different jobs. That was a kind of bit rough around the edges for me as well. Like, I would go to a town in Albion Online and the game was so filled with people I could not even select a building. That was broken in another way. Like, I couldn't do anything in the game just because there was too many people on the screen. Now there's nobody here. Oh yeah? You don't like the tutorial missions in any of these games, do you? So what are these? These are nails. These are bracers. What do I need for the armor? Cloth. How do I get cloth? Huh? I get cloth from a cloth package? What? Okay. You're fine as long as they're not generic and boring. Yeah. Okay, let me double back. How do I get cloth? Actually, there was another ore on the ground. This is pretty fast, so I wanted to do this as well. I think. Yeah, ore chunk's already on the ground here. And claim, and then we gotta do a slow walk. Hey, thank you for the follow, William. We're gonna get through this game. This is the quest I want to do armor. I think I took some damage from a jackal before. There was a tutorial that said go to one of these ancient dungeons, and I did that, and I'm like, I was running forever. Like, why is this tutorial sending me so far away? But I ran into a jackal once and I could not damage it. It did a lot of damage to me, so I'm thinking, hey, maybe some armor will help. If we go here, same thing. Craft this. Yeah, that was it. Exactly. That's the one. And now I craft more of these. And then I think I'm gonna have to chop some more wood for this stuff here. Basic bait. Bait made at a fishing station can be used to catch larger fish. Okay, we gotta try that afterwards as well. Okay, so we claim. Now we go here. Yeah, go back. Yeah, exactly. That's I haven't gotten further than that for the exact same reason. We'll do this. That's cooking. Especially because like if I look at the compendium, it was so confusing to me. Where can I find it? Insulating wires, tattered automata wire. So we have leather, we have ingots, we have cloth, we have this. The insulating wires are the one we need. And like it said level 20 leather working. Right there, you know, goodbye. But this is not for the short term. This is for something way down the line. Go here. I suppose if there's a player market, you should be able to buy anything from the player market. That's a good question. Resume. Oh yeah, sure. Where am I on the map? Oh, I can't really zoom out very much. Rampart. Toggle Empire Grid? I don't know. It looks like this world is like full of different islands. So... here we go. Actually, here's the coordinates. 43, 49, east 866, 34. I can tell you it's on the very right side of the map. I can't go more right than I am right now. And it's 1, 2, the second island from the bottom. So we got those ingots. Okay, now we just need, for the armor, some cloth. Oh yeah, kind of above me. Now this is frustrating because the game said I need cloth to build the armor. I go here. It says rough cloth package. Okay, so if I go to rough cloth package, well, I don't see that anywhere. Like, this is so frustrating. Like, am I dumb? Armor. Cloth. Okay, open compendium. Rough cloth. Obtain. Convert. Oh, I have to scroll further down. Rough cloth strip. Rough wisp weave filament. Wisp weave filament. Obtain. Basic wisp weave plant. Okay, I need a wisp weave. Fuck. Wisp weave plant. I'm not gonna make it. Lavender. Wild grains. Daisy. Bush. Flint. Sticks. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. Where is the wisp weave plants? Actually, I have to carry that bird all the way back to the base, so I don't necessarily want to do that. Wild grains. Sand. Lavender bush. Oh my god. Wisp. Can be split into wispy filament. Wispy filament. Okay. Obtain. Oh. Can be grown into a domesticated plant which produces filaments. Wild fiber plant seeds. Oh, I have to grow it. So I need the fiber grains. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't just get the plant. I need to farm first. That was the problem. Where's the red ones here? You know what? When I'm back at the town, I gotta see. Can I just make a new tool set for myself? If that's the case, maybe we can at least make this process go by a bit more quickly. Why does it say 2? What I don't have 2 of. There we go. Okay. Large limestone? No, thank you. So I think I need to do farming now. If that's what I'm getting from this. Does your world look as empty as mine? Because I have like just nothing around me at all. See, I got barely any trees. Everything around this town's all been chopped down. Level 5 foraging. More or less, yeah. Okay, let me see. Can I actually make some tools? What is this? Construction station? No idea. No idea how to use that yet. I can make a belt. No. Oh, you need a lot of stuff. Rope, planks, leathers. Okay, so for making tools, we actually need to grind for a bit. So yeah, let's check out farming. It seems like I need farming for the next set of things. So that's on the other side. So wisp weave. That's all fertilizer. Ember grain. Basic wisp weave. What do I need? Basic wisp weave seeds. Okay, no, I think I do. You like the music? Yeah? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Bush. Oh, it's bush. Oh my god. Okay. Just need bushes. Look at this. Everything around the town is so destroyed. I gotta run out so far. Here's a bush. There we go. Fiber plant seeds. Rough plant roots. Oh yeah. Massive plant roots that could be processed into plant fibers at a foraging workstation. Wow, I'm really not getting anything else from here. I don't know if that's what I needed though. That's the only part I'm not certain of. Let me check. So I got the rough plant roots. Where is is it the foraging station? That's plant fibers. No. Tailoring, no. A person. You imagine this in an MMO game. A person. Settlement building recipes. It's just on the ground. Wait a second. Claim all. What is this? This scroll contains instructions on how to construct all buildings to get a player's settlement started. I'll take that. Okay. Wow, I don't know if that was mine or somebody else's, but I'll take it. Wild fiber plant seeds. So I got these, yeah. Look at this. It just keeps going. I don't think that was me. 10 out of 32? Oh lord. Structures? Ah. No. What is this? That can't be right. Look at all this. Smelters for it. Everything's here. This person's gonna be like, "Hey, did you find something on the ground that I left here?" Okay, wild fiber plant seeds, bush. Yeah, so I just need this stuff. I go here. Okay, so I don't... Strange, I don't actually need the big thing. But I'll go back and I'll get the fiber from it. Rough elevator. Excuse me? Craft. Structures. Wooden walls, gates, ovens. An elevator that can be used to quickly traverse cliffs. Wow. I claim that. Yes, let's go back and get more those fibers. I need bushes again. I really wonder if that was mine. And maybe like I could have easily gotten something earlier in the game and didn't notice and dropped it. Or had a full inventory. Or someone else dropped it. Because I think it's a bit or too early for me to think about creating my own settlement. Yeah, I don't want this. I just want the fiber seeds. I need 5 of these. There we go. See, this is what I want. Oh, I guess all these are tier 1. That's what that means. Except this doesn't have a tier. Neither does the bucket. Nor does the pitch. I mean, why not? Like, if you have tier 1, why bother having anything that's not a tier 1? If this is the lowest tier, just make everything tier 1 minimum. Oh man, so much stuff here. Basic wisp weave plant. Can be split in the wisp weave filament for tailoring and wisp weave seeds to replant. Better bucket, yeah, tier 2 buckets, yeah. Tier 3, the elite bucket, yeah. So much better. The bucket elitist. Okay, we need 1 more of these. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna take my 5 seeds and run. Now, I wonder how this works though. How do I grow stuff in like a public land? I'm not too sure. Okay, so we'll go here. This is a basic wisp weave plant. This is basic wisp weave plant. Is there a difference? Basic wisp weave seeds. Oh, I see. So this is like we're going up a level of tier. We're gonna craft this, I think. Oh, I see. So this acts as like a public area. Sort of like a community garden. Everybody brings their seeds here, and this is where they grow their various plants. I got it. Okay. So while this is cooking, let's go do some of that fishing. So I have a bit of bait now, and I'm gonna spend some time waiting. I might as well go out and I think it's just over here. See what I can do with that. Bait. Options. Huh? So here's moonlit crawdads. This is like the fish that you turn into bait. There we go. And that's more moonlit crawdad. Okay, so we don't have the dartfish. The dartfish is the one. I think the dartfish you need bait for. These crawdads you do just raw, without anything. Yeah, the crawdad is a bait fish. I see. And then if you look at this, you use crawdads, and this turns into basic bait. Kind of like rough though. I'm in here for a while. I've caught one so far. I think upgrading the tools is going to be amazing. But probably like a whole project on its own to upgrade those tools. Or maybe I'm just unlucky because I'm not getting anything now. Jesus. Wow. 2. Okay, good. Any other bait near here? Or bush? No. We don't have a torch or anything either, it seems like. No, I'm gonna skip that. Am I stuck? No. We're good? We're good. Where is the farm? Over here. 1 crafting. So we turn flowers into fertilizer. Okay, we got that. And this turns into starbulb plant. And this turns into embergrain plant. Oh, this is how we get grain for cooking. I see. I see. Craft one of those. And we'll craft 2 of these. 1 of these. Let's craft 1 of those. So we got 3 projects going at the same time here. Okay. Nothing else. Let's go to the cooking, the bait station. Yeah, where was the fishing station? It's like, it was funny because it's far away from any water. And we're gonna turn this into bait. Fishing level 3, okay. Where was the closet? Where's my pet? Pets. Yeah. We claim all that. Good. That's back here. We got that floating around with me. And now I go back to the farm. And the wisp weave plant is done. There we go. Basic wisp weave products. Oh my god. Wisp. Where do I go? I go to the farming station? How many do I have? What do I have right now? I have basic wisp weave plant. Okay. Oh, I see. This one? Oh, so this plant turns into seeds and filament. Oh, perfect. Okay. I think I don't need to farm bushes anymore. I can just turn this wisp weave plant into filaments and seeds, and I can repeat the process. Hopefully that's what happens there. So to what I get. So we claim this. We got 2 seeds and 2 filaments. Cool. So if I go back over here, I can do this with my 1 fertilizer. Okay. Now let's take a look at this again. So open the compendium, use. I can turn it into cloth. Must be filament and cloth strips into cloth. Okay. Don't have any cloth. Oh, I need 5 in 1 though. I'm so short still. Okay, so I need more. I need grains for the fiber, I think it was. Actually, let me check. How did compendium? Actually, I'm right here. Let me see what recipes are available. I need more fertilizers. So that's dart. No, I don't have. Berries, meat. Berries, meat, or flowers. Okay. Berries, meat, and flour. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now. Okay, I'm gonna pick this guy up. I'm gonna claim it. I'm gonna bring this back. We're gonna process this bird into parts. We're gonna take the meat and we're gonna turn that meat into fertilizer. Was there like a hunting station? I kind of forget. Hunting station all the way on the other side. Jade, professional hunter. Oh, there's mounts. Yo. Okay. Now we have goals. I'm going to process this into 4 meats. I'm going to claim that. Imagine sitting here and learning instead of yelling at the amount of dirt because you know how to farm. I mean, it's kind of feels like I'm still fighting against the game to figure a lot of this stuff out, which is not great. Now I forget if I needed cooked meat or just raw meat will do. Let's check here. Yelling at clouds. Just raw meat. Okay. I'm gonna craft all the fertilizer. Good. We got 4 of those. And if we go back to the farming fields, evergreen plants, starbulb plants are complete. So I can now do another one of these. And that means I can go here and... Ooh. So basic starbulb products, starbulb seeds, basic starbulb, basic crop oil, embergrain products, embergrain seeds, basic embergrain, raw, rough straw, and wisp weave. Okay. Let me do both of these. I like this. I need like 5 wisp weave, whatever it was, in order to get the cloth I needed for the armor, so that's the main goal. But I like this because now we're, you know, building up the compendium. Do this again for the ember bulb, or sorry, star bulb. Ember grain and star bulb. It is kind of like you're doing a lot of waiting, and it's not very interactive at all. Like there's no mini game, which is, I guess, would get equally annoying if you're doing this a lot. I suppose this is fine for the type of game it is. Okay. Oh, I couldn't fit in my inventory. Uh-oh. Let's just eat something maybe. Or go to the bank. Bank's close by. I'm not too sure what materials I need to keep and which materials I can get rid of. Oh, she has like a pet frog. That's cool too. Hair. Writing, and a scholar might be able to decipher some valuables. Okay, we'll put that away. A bait. Sugar. Flint. Pitch. Plank. Basic mushrooms. Okay. I guess we know what we're focused on for the time being. Where'd that bag go? Here. Claim all. And this is a wispweave plant complete. I can turn this again into 2 to 5 wispweave filament and 1 to 3 wispweave seeds. If I get more than 1, that's fantastic. I just need to combine this with fertilizer and we can keep this process going. So now it's just about getting the fertilizer. Because I think in terms of the seeds are gonna either stay the same or continue to multiply. If I claim this, it's 3 seeds, 4 filaments. Okay, that's probably like a bit of a max roll. Because I can now go back over here and do 3 of these. I got all that cooking at the same time, right? Yeah. And if I look at this, I have 4 wispy filaments, so I just needed the 1 more, I think, to use the cloth. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna take a long time. But can I check the armor? Hopefully I need only 1 cloth. 2 cloth. I'm done. I'm gonna die. This is too much. I do need, if that's the case, more fertilizer. We gotta grind the fertilizer. That's the only thing that I have to, it's like a consumable right now. That. Okay, go back over here. Achievements. Level 2 in farming, level 2 in hunting. Okay, we have 40 achievement points. I don't know what is that gonna do for us? It's not clear. So I just need to keep grinding this for a bit. Get fertilizer, because that's gonna be the only consumable thing that I need to keep up this production of plants. And I need enough plants so I can make 2 fibers. And once I get 2 cloth, I can get the armor. Well, I think it is kind of like maybe hinted at a bit. It seems like we get titles. That seems to be the only thing we get out of the wall of that. Just titles. And I have like some titles I got just from like early supporting the game. Go to closet here, right? Titles? Oh, just claim that. Founder, Early Awakened, Alpha Awakened. But all those are just like because I spent money on the game, not because I've like done anything within the game. Again, this game has probably been in the works since like maybe 2020, I might say. So I got some fertilizer for that. I got 4 meats. Okay. Then the meats I turn into fertilizer. You know what's funny? Every time I put a pack on, I take it off, it automatically defaults to run off, and I forget to turn my run back on. Okay, we're doing 4 fertilizer again. Seems like even if I have levels, only the tools that make a difference in how much damage I'm doing. Okay, so we got the fertilizer. Now we're going through the process again. We're claiming the plants. We are... This is the only one I'm interested in. We're gonna go here. We're gonna craft that. Hopefully we got a lot of seeds. If we got a lot of seeds, we're gonna put it back in. You really need a lot of patience for this game, don't you? This is a lot of work for like a piece of armor. Ferrolith plated armor. That's exactly what we're going after right now. How many? 3 and 6. That's great. Let's do more of this. How many jobs do I have? 3? I got a 7 project. Oh, okay. Let's go all the way. That's always an accent. So I look at the inventory, I have 6. And I think I needed 10. Yeah, because I need 2 cloth. So once I get 10, I can focus on the cloth strips, which... Rough spool spread. So I think I turned these spools into this, and I turned that into... Okay. We're going all the way back and forth. Let's do... Is the farming station... Yeah, it's on the other side here. So this was also part of the tutorial. That's why you never skip the tutorial. You need 2. So this is the tailoring job, which is even that the fact that there's a tailoring job in this game is kind of fun. I wonder where this goes to. Presumably you can make different sorts of armor and maybe even decorative clothing for other players in the game. I got 2 of those. Turn that into 2 of these. That's the loom that's passive. So I need... This is what I want, yeah. So they take 5 minutes each, which is kind of interesting. You have these active... Then they tell you this in the tutorial as well. Active jobs and passive jobs. Do I want to do anything here? These look kind of complicated as well. Basic ember grain dough. Oh. Basic ember grain experiment. So that gives me 1 to 2. It gives me 1. Oh, the experiment seems to be the way to go then. Plain bread. Okay. Plain raw bulb roll. And now I want the bread. Oh, from the oven? Yes. Yes. Is passive as well? Okay, again, we have some active jobs, some passive jobs. We have plain mashed bulbs. We'll make everything. We'll add them all to the compendium so we get more experience and maybe learn some new stuff. Okay. And then we're going to back and check in on our plants here, and hopefully we have enough fiber. Sorry, I keep saying it's fiber, but I mean to say it's fertilizer. Claiming all those. We're going to process these into seeds and whatnot. 300. This is going to take a while. Yeah, so how's everybody doing? How's the game? Is this... They made a game where you just have players sit and wait. And I can't leave from the station. You're working right now at home? I think when you're doing building like this, that's not a bad idea. With webinars? Oh. That's so funny. Alright, claim. Do I get big money from this? 16 filaments. Perfect. Okay, I think we're close. I can feel it. The sense of accomplishment is going to be very high here. And this is like one of the first recipes in the game after the tutorial. Fairlight plated armor. Did I walk past the station? Leather working, tanning? No. Loom, here we go. Is this the loom done? 2 minutes ago. Yeah, let me just make more of those while I'm at it. That's kind of tricky. Like, you're gonna eventually probably have things that are taking lots of time in this game. If these take 5 minutes and they're like the beginning tier 1 items, I'm sure later on things are gonna take much longer. And you're gonna have to keep track of, like, I got stuff in this machine, I got stuff over here, I got all these things are going on. Rather than just waiting for one to finish at a time, you're gonna want to be multitasking. Like, yeah, I can wait here for 2 minutes. But I should find something else to do instead. Basic tannin, yeah, so I had the pelts. I didn't make tannin yet. Tannin needed the water buckets. So I needed to fill the bucket with water, which I did not do. Clean pelt, rough... Yeah, let's do a few of these. Actually, maybe we want to do a few more. Getting higher level gear. The more I see this 13, the more I would love to see that number be like 20 or 30. Just to pump through these. Because if you can offload all of the work to the passive machines, that means you can be like a lot more productive. Anything that's got you sitting on a machine and just waiting, obviously that's gonna just sort of stall your progress on anything else you want to do. Okay, we got the cloth strips. Now we go here. We make the 2 cloths. Okay. 200. Again, just waiting. What was that? Not enough stamina. Yeah. How do I get stamina? I should eat some more food to get my stamina buff. Let's resume. Oh, so it's nice you can resume that halfway through. Every second, yeah. If without that, I'd be stuck. Okay, we're done here. So close. So close. We claim both of these. Oh boy. Rough leather shirt or rough woven shirt. Let's see. Rough woven gloves, rough woven shoes, rough woven shirt, rough cloth. Does this have like armor stats? Max stamina plus 30, crafting speed, building speed. Oh, I should... I didn't check. What does the armored plate give us? Armor and strength. Whereas the shirts give us crafting speed and building speed. 30 stamina. And this gives us health. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe you're gonna want to get just everything. One's not necessarily better than the other. Okay. Let's... Yeah. They're probably all worth getting. Because they all get added to your vault anyway. So it means you can store them and retrieve them whenever you want. So I need one more ingot, right? So we're claiming those. And we're turning those into ingots. Like this. Smithing levels 3. Okay, cool. Hopefully this is the right call. I don't want to get the armor and have it not be useful, but... Yeah, maybe a rough woven shirt and rough leather shirt down the line. Bum, bum, bum. And this, I want to use all these ingots just for tools. Ah, it's tough. It's tough to say. Like, look in this. Like, if you wanted to get the tools, this is a lot of work. And there's like 8 different tools to get. Requires crossbow training to equip. Requires smithing level 1 to equip. Requires carpentry level 1 to equip. So let me check. So this is 10 saw power, for instance. Sorry, not what I wanted. What's my current saw power? Just for comparison. 8. Oh, it's not that much better. How about, say, foraging? Or farming. So that's power 10. And if again I look at this, my farming is power 8. So that's really marginal. Yeah, let's just go do it here. Oh, did it? Do I have to claim? I have to claim. Okay. Here we go. The armor shirt. And done. Claim. Craft and equip a ferrite plated armor. So we go to the inventory. We learn it. Great, you look ready to take on the world. If you want to go even further, perhaps it's time to equip a full set. The different material clothes each have their own bonuses. Metal armors provide combat bonuses, leather armors provide gathering and movement bonuses, and cloth provide crafting bonuses. Choose wisely, but know that you can always mix and match. I feel like we're gonna have to craft everything. Oh, and you don't have to craft it yourself if you don't want to. You could earn it some other way through trading with others. Good luck. Oh, so we went from crafting one shirt to craft a whole set of armor. Equip a piece of tier 1 armor in each slot. Head armor, hand armor, belt, leg, foot armor. Be sure to check the Seek compendium on how to craft them to earn some hex coins. Sorry, or earn some hex coins to trade with other players. That's how we look at right now. So we got combat bonus. Can we get like a sword from here too? Fairlight Claymore. Fairlight Short Sword. A skillfully smith sword. Better to be on the giving end than the receiving end. Claymore. Okay, so 8 to 12, 12 to 18. 8 to 12, 12 to 18. A Claymore's huge. Is it like two-handed by chance? No, it doesn't look like there's anything different. Short sword damage, Claymore damage. So that might be different weapon types. But the material requirements are the same. I wonder if there's like a... Again, what the difference is. So here's the same process for everything. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do this armor for everything. That was fun for now, but it might be easier to start off with something a bit simpler without all the ferrolith requirements. This would be easy enough. The leather and the ingots. The ingots was not difficult at all. Plank's not easy, not hard. I haven't done the leather though. But if I go from 8 to 12, what do I have on me right now? Not a huge jump again. What's this one? Masonry. Ferrolith ingot. So this gives us what? Rough Jackal Fang amulet. A metal amulet made with a Jackal Fang. Evasion plus 40. Combat cooldown plus 4. Rough Umbura Fang amulet. Strength plus 5. Armor plus 40. Oh. So you have like a amulet. Hands, head, belt, jewelry. I think that must be it, right? The amulet. Cooking. I guess coming soon. Professions. This is all 100%, so maybe that's from armed bonuses. We get the more speed from any of those. Is there a combat one here? Smithing, mining, hunting? I don't think combat counts as a profession. I think combat is just dealing with aggressive enemies. Let's see. Where did we get the tailors? Tailoring, yeah. So there was cloth and leather. So this was all the cloth stuff, right? So it's crafting bonuses, and then leather was, I think, gathering and movement bonuses. But I haven't unlocked that yet, because I haven't made a piece of any leather. I think that might be more interesting than the movement speed bonuses. Sorry, than the building bonuses. Because I think that just means we're talking about a 3% increase to this process right now. Maybe the passive ones too, actually. That wouldn't make sense though. Like, why does my armor affect a machine that my person's not even working on? That'd make less sense. Name all that. So, but movement speed is something that directly affects me. So tannin, what's the process here? Tannin. Rough tree bark, water bucket. Bucket full of water. Okay, so tree bark and water. Can I do with any tree, or does it have to be oak tree? I'm curious about that as well. I'm not getting anything. Rough. Here we go. That's it. Okay. Yeah, so it seems the same in terms of at least that far. And we slowly make our way back. And I have buckets in the bank, and I know there's a bit of water nearby. So I'm thinking that this process might not be too hard to get some leather. Where's the woodworking? Over here. The fishing station looks kind of cool. But it looks like those don't come from any pond we can find around here. Forestry station. Tree bark, right? Tree bark. It's our first time making one of these. Okay, we claim that. Let's go to the bank and get our buckets. I had the bucket to begin with. Okay, never mind. How about the water? Where was the water at? There. I hope I can just put the bucket in the water or something like that. But actually, I'm just guessing. I have no idea at the moment. So let's stand in the water. Right click. Let's fill a bucket. Let's fill. Can we fill all 10 buckets? Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can still run? We can still run. Okay, cool. So we go back and turn this water into tannin. I think the water and the bark. Down here. Okay, max. Cool, claim that. We got tannin. Rough tan pelt, right? Yes. Clean pelt plus tannin, tan pelt. Oh, this is a passive one. Okay. I got nothing to do in that case. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm not too sure. Because I really have to figure out that, like, once those things come off the line, we're gonna find out for the first time what they actually give us and how do we sort of progress up the tech tree. So maybe I'll just do this for now, because I know we saw a lot of other items requiring these chunks, so this is a pretty fast process. Go to the rock, get a rock, process the rock. I don't think it really, if I remember correctly, didn't require anything else. We're going to... Oh, large fairlift cave. Interesting. I wonder what's down there. To this one, the mining station. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Like, the game gave us a cart, and then I haven't used the cart. Totally forgot about that. I made the cart as part of the tutorial, and I put it away, and then I haven't taken it out again. It would help for stuff like this, where I'm traveling like one at a time. The cave... Hey, penguin. The cave has only the specialized ore. No monsters. Great place for gathering ore. I will check that out then. Okay, cool. I still have some time to kill, so I might as well give it a look. And I also put this into the put the concentrate into here. Actually, wait, does this take concentrate? No. No. Okay, they don't take concentrate. Take this. Up that. Oh, we need logs. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I did get it. I was just saying I I got it as part of the tutorial, and I completely forgot about it. Actually, maybe we open it up in here. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do, what was it? Default, deploys, cart, deploy the cart. Now we jump in here. How big is this? Oh, it's like a huge thing. It's massive. Since I set it your favorite, I can use Shift V to deploy and undeploy. Ah, okay. Okay, so I have that. No, not what I wanted. What was it? It said like Alt and right click? No. Let's see. No. No. Shift. Oh, shift right click. Oh, wrong one. Shift. View cart storage. What was the other option? Collect cart to vault. Place cargo. Maybe just like this. There we go. I'll make you go into your cart if your inventory is full. Ah. Oh, and I can hold 10 of them. Perfect. This can take me a while to get the muscle memory down. Shift. It will automatically go into your cart if your inventory is full. Okay, so... Oh. So wait a second. If I do another one... Maybe I have to pull the cart, or maybe I have to be closer by, but I'm gonna see. Oh no, it seems like when I'm highlighting these rocks, the cart is highlighted also. So that's probably the visual indication that they're connected. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I like that, makes sense. Boom, 2 out of 10. Nice. So that means I can carry back 11 of these. That's like, why would this cave need to be so large? Unless there's like multiple people in here mining? It seems like I should be good. This is 8,000 hit points worth of rocks right here at the entrance. It's probably enough, right? Room for multiple people. Okay, so I'm just in a very dead area of the game. That I get. That's been the case so far, yeah. So the only thing I need to watch out for actually is... I can't hold ore and logs here at the same time. I think that might be the issue. So I got to take these ore back, process that into the ore concentrate, and then repeat the same process with wood. I get a bunch of wood, I can take those back in together. Rather than going out and going one log, one ore, one log, one ore. I am playing alone. I'm just figuring things out for the first time. I loaded this up at launch as like an early backer, and I kind of like just put it down for a while to play some other stuff. Ooh, rough gem. But I was looking for something to play of it, jumping around from game to game. A lot of like survival crafting games, and decided to give this one a shot again. And it's kind of like I booted it up but I really didn't figure out like what the game was about or how it worked. Didn't even beat the tutorial. So this morning, about 2 hours ago, I loaded up to do the same thing, completed the tutorial, and I'm starting to get just a bit better idea of how things work. Okay, so now we leave. Now let's go. What? Funny stuff. Funny stuff, video game. Alright, and I can process directly from here too, I hope. Yeah. Oh. I see the problem. I see the problem. I don't. What do people do? What do people do during this process? I guess we're gonna get a lot of material here, but maybe we don't need so many materials so early in the game. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, and we're probably gonna be energy capped as well. No, this will be fine. Well, now I know the answer about how we're gonna get enough ingots for all of the material we need for like armor and weapons. We just work in bulk with the cart. It's not too slow. 550 didn't take too long. But now I'm really looking forward to maybe getting some upgraded tools. Okay. So this is empty, right? As your tools and armor gets better, you can handle bigger crafts in the same amount of time. Yeah. That would definitely be a lot of fun. Nice. Okay, the green outline again shows us the difference here, which is cool. It'll help out both, right? It'll help with this part of the process, and it'll help with the part of processing that stuff once we get back to the base. And I should just be able to check the cart inventory while I'm here. I don't know. I feel like I want to like go to the washroom. I'm gonna go to the washroom and be right back. We'll see how it goes. All right, how are we looking? 7 out of 10. And as your cart gets bigger, you can start bigger crafts as well. Oh, bigger cart. This is gonna be addictive. I can tell already. Oh, I like how it shows too how it's going into the cart on the pop-up. Nice little icon that shows shares that. And we got all this from one tree, which is also helpful. I think jumping around from tree to tree, there's a lot of trees, not too bad. But going further out and having to carry that all the way back home, that might be a bit of a pain. Okay, once we get the last one here. There we go. Okay, so stop this. Pick up the cart, run back. Where is the forestry stuff? Ancient mining station. Maybe I didn't claim that. I always forget to like claim stuff from the buildings. Yeah, claim. There we go. Forestry is other side. Other side. We had bread here as well, but let's do this first. Oh, it only stacks at 10. That might be a problem. Oh, right click. I think I want logs. I don't think I want bark. Oh no. Actually, I'm kind of dumb. I think I want to put this into the passive machine right now, which might be better started earlier than later, and it'll help clear off this inventory. I don't want this stuff in my inventory. What do I do? Is it here? Yeah. Oh no, it's 1,000. The dark theme. Yeah, well, I'm okay right now with the light theme, especially since it's daytime, but later on I'll change it. This 1,000, I gotta wait for 1,000. I gotta imagine this makes the game kind of difficult to stream when you're just waiting. Everyone's just waiting around for stuff to finish. Yeah. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. I try to get into that habit of doing dark mode only at night. I kind of like things being a bit lighter and brighter. So, I mean, at least in some games and some applications, dark mode is like too low contrast for most things. But I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. Yeah, like, is everybody just streaming this game and waiting around for stuff to finish? This is sort of like one of those idle games. Because I really don't know what to do with my time right now. I mean, I'm happy to chat, but literally we're just all waiting for this stuff to finish. And I'm not doing probably things in the most optimal way. Just let everyone enjoy the music a bit. Let's chat in with something going on in the background. Okay. Okay. That I'm happy with. Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to do more like leather armors for the rest of my set. But I am kind of really curious in getting the upgraded tools as well, so I can do some of this. Or that's why I'm doing some of this now. To get a better hammer, better axe, better whatever. I realize, you know, even a modest improvement to how fast you're doing these jobs is going to make a big difference over time. If every one of these 13 said 15 or 16, that adds up. But mostly, I didn't like all those inventory slots being taken up by the ore, so I think this concentrate hopefully will stack a bit better. Yeah, okay, stacked a bit better. Okay, that was right. If you want to speed up crafting, get a full set of cloth armor. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did what it was called metal armor first, because I thought it'd be the coolest, and then I realized, you know, after I'd done all that work, that it only gives me a combat bonus. And I figured, well, I'll probably still want everything eventually, but yeah, I can see how having a crafting bonus is gonna definitely speed things up. I was doing this at the moment because I hadn't done anything related to the leather. So I wanted to sort of just, again, explore the skill tree and see where we get to. Dark theme +1? Okay, I'll check it out. What town am I in? Where am I? Where's the map? This is not, the town's not called Rampart, right? The guy's called Rampart. What's the name of the town? Drift Earth. Drift Earth. Or Drift the Earth. Drift Earth. Oh, Drift Hearth. Drift Earth. Fuck. Even saying it makes it sound like I have a lisp. Drift Hearth. I'm in R6. Sorry, what's R6? Leather is needed for crafting some pieces of cloth armor too. Oh, okay, perfect. So if I even want the crafting leather for the... I can still use it for the other stuff. And this is what I wanted, rough leather. More waiting. Gotta do more waiting. And Kev, good morning. There are 9 regions numbered like the numeric. Keep it. Oh, I see. Oh, so yeah. I was upset I couldn't zoom out more, but it makes sense. So we have, oh my god. 1, 2. I don't know why I can't zoom out anymore. 3, 4. Fuck, it's fucking difficult on my eyes to track this as we fly around. 3, 5, 6. Oh, bitmapcraft.com, okay. So what's the deal? The game made a big point about being able to claim land, and it looks like that is no longer possible. Looks like everything was claimed. Well, like huge empires. I thought we can get like little cozy corner of the game to ourselves. Resume. Oh, what you're seeing is empire land. Doesn't matter? Okay. Cool. You can still make a town? Good to hear. I thought it was possible that we had sort of like missed the boat. And I don't need to see this as well. Hide? the three dots beside general. General. Oh. Text size. Tab name. Well, I guess turn it all off, right? There we go. Claim that. Put that down. Thank you for that. Rough leather package. Okay, so this all had like movement speed bonus, right? Max speed, max stamina, gathering, movement multiplier, evasion. Rough leggings, movement and gathering. Rough leather belt, movement and gathering. I think we're gonna build everything eventually. But yeah, let's start off with maybe cloth. So let's go back to here. Okay, so we need to do this thing again. This was something I did a bit earlier. I think we're good in setup here. Oh, I forgot. Set off my cart. Doesn't end. Doesn't end. Solo town is hard. My recommendation is join an established one. Yeah, okay. The game made a point saying that there's a lot of upkeep involved and it takes a lot of work. The game did warn us about that. And if like this is all the stuff that goes into a town, it's still like quite a lot. It's complicated, there's so much to learn. Okay. I think we're a ways off. Right now I'm just trying to like get through some of these tutorial missions. If I can do that, I'll be happy. Just to get a better sense of like what is it that I'm trying to do. Like even with the inventory. Oops, I keep doing that. Like we got that like that auto encoder whatever thing. Like I don't even understand how that fits into things. You completed your solo settlement to tier 6. That sounds cool. We're almost done with this. Rough log output. Claim. Nice. Oh, is our inventory full? Our inventory's full. Okay, so let's take the... Can I take my log? What? No? Is it stuck? And finishing the tier 3 outpost as well, so it's totally doable. Okay. Cart. Yeah, oops, do it again. Pull cart. Pull cart. Is the cart? What the hell? You gotta learn a lot. Have patience. I'm not... The tutorial as well had me pretty patient. You got storage. Rough wood log. We got a lot of stuff in here. What did I need? I want to look at some of that gear. Do I want wood or planks? Just cloth, leather, rough textile. I can go straight and make a couple of these. That's kind of cool. Damn, my inventory is already completely full. You notice I keep hitting that because I don't know what I'm hitting most of the time still. You're in the town next door to Drifthearth. I'm gonna do a drive-by on my bird. I just saw someone with the bird earlier. That was so cool. The mount. Okay, so do that. Some items couldn't fit. I gotta do something about all this. I've just been collecting a whole bunch of things from different professions and cooking and whatnot, and I don't know what I need. Crop oil, tannin, actually tannin, yeah, whatever. Cooking stuff. Starbulb seeds, grain seeds, that will stay. tree sap, grass shirt, water. Okay, we're just storing all that for now. I think, oh my god, I keep doing that. I need more fiber. Sorry, I keep fertilizer, not fiber, fertilizer. We claim all these, go here, we process all that into more of those because we're gonna need to turn this stuff into cloth. Even getting this one piece of armor, the one shirt. Oh, it's probably, yeah, probably was you, maybe. Resume. Getting this one plated armor took quite a bit of time. Yeah, 50 health, 50 stamina. That's what this one does. Grass sandals, grass waist wrap. No gloves, no belt, no helmet. This is like such a desolate area. In-game is Jade. Huge grindy game. I'm getting the sense. I'm getting the sense. I think it was you in that case. But like, I think I'm surprised that they make it not only grindy, but a lot of just like waiting around and watching. That part I'm kind of surprised by. Let's craft one of those. Now, how many cloth can we make? We got none of that. Make one of those. That's passive. Yeah. We need so much cloth. Any of these we can make off the bat? Like maybe some it's gonna be good to mix and match. Yeah, we're gonna want to get everything. I'm just gonna craft stuff. I'm gonna get everything. That's eventually. Let's just get stuff. I think if I'm gonna be dedicated to the game, that's probably what we're gonna do. If there's any question mark that's still left in the inventory, I'm gonna eventually want to complete it all. The tools, yeah, I should take a closer look at what the tools require. I think the armor was nice, but upgrading tools might be the fastest way to get a big boost. Okay, we got that. Both are important? Okay, okay. We got a belt. We got boots. So it's, let's see if it's just a difference. 2 and 2, 5, 5, 8, 80. 2 and 2, 5, 5, 8. Okay, so they're identical. Same material cost, same bonus. Tools make you hit harder. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, armor is faster. Biggest boost right now is cloth or leather, crafting or gathering speed. Mm-hmm. But why do I want to speed this up? I can just stay here forever and watch this guy slowly cut away. Me and this entire town all to myself. With no one else. When you're level 20, the uncommon tool that is the next power spike. Yeah, I can imagine that. My hunch is that if things are taking a long time at like level 1 at the very beginning of the game, things are probably going to take a lot longer as we get to the next tier. Okay, so I think I had a cart full of wood. Level 20 is game on. If you want to speed things up, get out of the starter sound soon. Don't I still just want to get all the same gear though? Isn't this all the same stuff? Like, does leaving the town affect what gear I'm gonna get? I think my card is bugged. Cancel. Put to storage. You can level faster outside the starter town. Oh. Okay. It affects the amount of passive crafts you can do. Oh my god, it does, yeah? This is a record for me. 1,100 points, because settlements can place multiple stations where the starter town is. Oh, so you can have like multiple farm fields or multiple leather things, and you can boost your levels helping others share jobs. Oh yeah, so that was an option here, but without any people, we haven't seen any really opportunity to do that yet. So where would the next... So this would first light. Farming is a massive step up, huh? Oh, I accidentally walked away from the station again. I keep doing that on the mini-map because I forget that you could actually walk around. Where did I... Where was I just now? Here? Yeah, carpentry. Use them. You know, I think I did mess up because I think for the tools I do want planks. Is that on the other side of town? It's on the other side. Oh my god. Let's look at the tools. A lot of empty sound. Like, I like the music, but that music sort of stops frequently. Okay, so you're at Tide Home, where I'm at some stage. There's different biomes with different materials available. Not all biomes are good for low-level players. Ah, that's good to know too. Okay, yeah, so rough planks. I don't need logs for anything, don't I? I need planks for everything. Okay. Planks. I messed up. Let's go. Let's try to do that again. Tiltham is probably the best 2x biome. Alright, sounds like I gotta look into that. Okay. I want planks. I don't want... Oh wait, no. I'm a dummy, right? I'm all over the place with this. Let me look at the codex. So this turns into... rough wood log. This turns into... Yeah, rough wood... Oh, molten ferrite. Rough stripped wood. That turns into stripped wood. The stripped wood turns into planks. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need more of this. I don't need more. I'm a step away from the planks. I thought I was like going down the wrong tree, but it was bark, and bark was the thing I'm thinking about. I don't need bark. I'm good with this. I just need a plank, so I can actually also just take this out. Drop. I was good with the way I was going. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, going around. Carpentry. Yeah. That was good here. Because we turned that into yeah. Okay. Back. Continue. Go. We're gonna turn this into a shit ton of planks. And that we can turn into tools. Lost to get your head around. Heaps of people in the region chat to help other benefits join the help. Yeah. I was just a bit hesitant because I really didn't know when I first jumped on if I was going to play this very long. It was more about let me try to get my head around what kind of game this was and if I would like it. And even now, like you mentioned, there's a lot of grinding. So there's also like a lot of grinding and I don't have a clear objective. Like this is a lot of grinding because I want to make some cloth armor and leather armor and some basic tools. So I have like the next step in front of me. I sort of identified. I'm doing a lot of grinding for that, but I have no idea like where any of this goes to, which is a bit trickier for if I want to play the game long term. And I know I have like a long-term objective: acquire insulating wire to upgrade the charged automata's heart. But I don't know why I want to do that, or I don't know if it's going to be interesting to go and spend all the time to be able to do that. That's the thing. Like I'm still uncertain how long I'm going to be invested in this game for. A lot of other games is a bit more clear. They set out a bit more of a vision. They set more of a goal, objective, so maybe some sort of narrative to pull you along. Here, there might be a lot of stuff to do. There might be a lot of grinding, but it's kind of tricky. I don't know where it's going to take me or why. Choose a profession, level your character, help a town, build, support a community. There's a dungeon coming tomorrow too, huh? Oh. Okay, so there's stuff to do. I think, yeah, maybe it's just like most MMOs, it's going to be the social aspect that keeps you committed, which I can understand. Okay, so we got a lot of stripped wood. Very cool. Now we turn this into planks, right? Loads to do. Shed loads. Yeah. Well, a lot of stuff to do and a lot of waiting to sit through. That's why I think at least investing in some tools will be a nice bonus. If I can speed this process up a lot, I feel like I'm repeating myself. But any buff will be a welcome buff. It's nice. Finally, there's people here. There's people. Zenitra, Miyako. It's just like a wild plain full of emptiness with nothing around us as far as the eye can see. All flatlands. No mountains, no oceans, no rivers. Oh yeah, bow would be good too. You know, it's funny because I've spent all this time playing, and I have zero money. We've made a lot of stuff, but nothing at all actually worth any cash, which is so funny. I'm assuming leather is very necessary for crafting, and so a lot of players buy leather. Soul Eater, Novice Sailor, Noble Republic of Korea. What? Oh, that must be a clan, the bottom one. I'm like, that's not part of the game. The Noble Republic of Korea. Leather is harder to level and active. Ah. You can earn good money from turning in tasks as well. Yeah, the tasks seem interesting. I like that. I was a bit confused with the fact that you can go to any vendor and see all of the tasks from all of the other vendors at the same time. That's like an odd choice. Not enough stamina. Let me like walk over here while we charge stamina just to show you what I was talking about. So we go to this guy. We're like, oh hey, you have tasks. That's great. We can look at your tasks. I'm like, yeah, what's this icon? So it like activates them on the map. It's like, okay, cool. And then we're like, oh, you have all these other guys. So these like just show you all of the vendors and all of their tasks all in one spot, which I don't understand. Like, you can access that from the middle icon and the bottom right. Bottom right. Can you turn them in from here as well? Or do you need to go and talk to the person to go turn it in? Because I guess if you're leaving the area and traveling around the world, no, we can always see what tasks needed. Okay, so you can see, okay, that makes sense. You can see the tasks, so you can orient yourself, and then you can go turn them in. Other towns will have them all together. Gotcha. Okay, we're finally almost done with this. Rough planks, good. This is refined rough plank, epic, tier 1. So this requires, and wood polish. I don't think I ever got wood polish. Obtain. Amber resin, crop oil, pitch, and this game really loves throwing stuff at you. Wow. Okay, so let's assume I have this. Go back over here. I might have to jump off soon because it's been 5.5 hours and I've been grinding this away and Lens Island as well. But I'm putting Lens Island down for good because that one crashed on me a few times. Let's see. So you said bow, right? Is bow here? Yeah. No, that's shield and spear. Mace, pickaxe, hammer, bow. So I just need a few more ingots. I need a rope. And I need some leather. Okay. There's no wish list, is there, right? So I gotta like just keep track of this stuff myself. Crossbow. I love all the variation here. It seems pretty consistent. I just need a lot of the same materials, which I kind of like too, because then I could just add it all up and say I need however many ingots, however many ropes, a bunch of planks, which maybe I'm good on for now, and leather. And then I can maybe start to knock all of these off. Fairlith frames can be used in the construction of buildings. Okay, yeah, not for me right now. Refined Fairlith ingot. So again, probably a whole bunch of other stuff we need to get there. Nails, probably for those frames, right? Something like that. That quilt thing I haven't done yet. Generally, the recipe is the same even across tiers. Oh, okay. So remembering them is easy if you've done it enough times. Cool. So all I need to do is maybe count up how many I need. So I want to upgrade. Again, I probably just want to upgrade all of these tools to make things easier for me. And then you have a lot of cool. You have a lot of weapon choices. daggers, crossbow. Is this a tool? That's a tool. That's a tool. That's a weapon. The weapon? So we have sword, claymore, daggers, mace, shield and spear, and the... Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of fun. I'm gonna do that next time. Folks, thanks for the... Before I make a weapon, visit Rampart to see if you can learn how to use the weapon first. Ah, yeah, I saw he... Oh, there you are! Is this... Hello! Oh, trip. Uh-oh. Bow is hunting, the others are for slaying enemies. Yeah, so I saw that. Rough leather cap. Huge! Thanks for that. Hello. Look at your character. Looking pretty good. You got your devil horns and everything. I love that. No worries, no worries. Nice to see you in game. Let me see. Can I shift right click you? Boom. Add J defense. What options? Duel, mute, report, remove. Remove paving. That seems like an odd thing to put on the social menu. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Probably be back on maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. When we pick this up, I'm gonna sort of set my goal onto crafting a bunch of these tools just to generally level things up. And then that'll involve all of that material. And then we're gonna talk to the dude, talk to Rampart, and continue some of these quests as well. Oh, you know what? I built all this. I never equipped it. Boom, boom. So I go to my person now. There we go. Now it's looking a bit better. All that time I built it, but I never added it to my inventory. Okay, so now belt, leg armor, hand armor. We got a couple more of those. We gotta get the beginner titles. I'm just gonna go through some of these tasks. Speak to Rampart's going to complete one of his tasks. We'll leave the mending hearts for the end. Hey, folks, yeah, thanks for the support. This was definitely a game. I'm glad you weren't there when I first started, because I was getting very frustrated at what I thought was a very confusing tutorial, and I had to sort of really figure things out all on my own. If you're not watching Twitch, I'm at Tildholm. Let me see if on the map, can I figure out where that is? Is it the one right up here? First Light, Lord Olympus, Union. BitCraft. Am I looking at one of these? Maxtopia. Oh, T6 Tildholm, R6 Capital? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cheese Town. Okay, cool. Yeah. Awesome. I had a lot of fun here. I think, you know, I got over my initial frustration. Yeah, you heard the brunt of it. You heard the brunt of like my frustration and confusion. I think I got things a bit figured out. I think I have a bit better sense of how to play the game and what I'm supposed to do, and some of the mechanics. And maybe if I keep playing a bit more, not only will I get a better sense of things, but it'll be a bit smoother. And the grinding will be a bit faster if we get some upgrades. And maybe we can explore, because we haven't really stepped outside this town in the last like 5 hours. Yeah. Cool, folks. I'm gonna hop off. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be back on maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Bye-bye.